Hello, 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 everybody. And happy Valentine's Day. How are you guys all doing? Let me get all my chats open and everything here again. Holy crap, what a cue. Hey, over on the YouTube side, hello, Frappe the alpaca. Is this supposed to be Frappa the alpaca? Evan, hello. I will be your Darktide-tine. Cult of Ones, hello. And also, oh, that's really cool. My entire Twitch activity feed has completely ceased functioning, and everything says unknown user has followed me. So, hey, to you two unknown users who just followed me about 4 minutes ago, thanks. You guys are awesome. That might be a problem. Because I won't know. You guys are already losing it? Oh, don't do that. Cult of Ones, hello. Huck Chill, hello. Huck Chili. Barrow, Vane Rover. Fives the Clone. Fake Frank. Bugs. Frederick. Benjamin. Wolsani. Bride's Biscuit, hello. Lucen. Casual Slayer. Let me get this going. Robert Wilson, hello. Look out for demonettes. Oh, always. Hey, you know what? We can celebrate Valentine's Day together, whether you have somebody or not. It doesn't matter. That Twitch thing is going to bother me. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. Let me see if I can figure that out really quick. Dear Twitch thing. Are we cool? Are we chill? Okay, that one works. Good. Sorry, I still have a bit of a cough, obviously. I look tired. No, I'm fine. I even put on makeup today. What do you mean I look tired? You shudder to think how the Emperor's children are celebrating today? Oh, no. The background? Oh, yeah, Bat Boy. Over on the Twitch side, let's see, who's here? Hello, Shadow Dragon. Hello, Mars Pattern. Hello, Goober. Steph, Lavender Crow, Average Shovel Enjoyer, Scab Hunter, Beady Dubs. Dibs on Rinda Karnak is your Valentine. What the fuck, Beady? Doc. Let's see, who else is here? Yelena, hello. War on Religion. Absolutely the stupidest lore. What is? Beady, never mind. Hey, Brad Damon, hello. I started reading some of your messages. Cult of Ones, hello. Oh, also Cult of Ones and Captain 200. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. Bride's Biscuit, hello. I spent all night playing Overwatch. No. KB, hello. You'll take a demon for Valentine's Day. I saw the thing about like, you were like, oh, I would teleport poop into my enemy's pants or something. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to catch up on what I missed in this conversation. You need to restock your supply of halls and coldies. Oh no. That is a big cue. So Gooberzilla, Shadow Dragon, and KB, you guys are up first. It's only recently you realized that the Twitch shop veteran helmet is heavily inspired by World War II US tanker helmet. Interesting. Chat gets weird when I'm not watching. Chat gets weird when I'm watching too. I think chat is just weird all the time. Yeah, I'll get you the number as soon as this is booted. Sedition begins with a lack of faith, you guys. Did you know that? Did you know about that? Let's see. Here is the Darktide friend code. And I can't pin my own message. So, Beatty, if you wouldn't mind being a darling. Thank you. Did you know that even a man who has nothing can still give his life? Hey, guys, did you know that only in death does duty end? Well, hang on. I haven't done Q maintenance yet, Morven. It's not... Look. Look, it's not as long. It's fine. Even a man who has nothing can still fight a panda in a cage match. Oh my god. Gene Stealer's one? Oh god. So I'm thinking probably first update of the year is Chaos Waste. Or, you know, like Chaos Waste game mode kind of thing. Probably, hopefully. Second update of the year, probably going to be an AdMech class. I think I agree with a lot of the speculation that that's the most likely one. Hang on a second. Just checking to see if anybody still needs event missions. Tarzan, see us in a few hours. No? No event missions? You know, okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Because I was going to be like, I'll do it. I'll be sad the whole time, but I'll do it. Okay. Let's warm up with a nice, easy, relaxing Clandestine Gloriana on Oric with dog waves. You're so sorry. Next game, why? Frosty Heretic, the rules for joining. So the only requirement is that you have to be in the queue. The way that you join the queue is !join. In the chat, all together is one word with no caps, no spaces, and that will put you into the queue. Then you just chill and wait until I let you know that you'll be up soon. And then I'll explain how you actually get into the game and everything if you need that when the time comes. Banks, hello! You still need 5 more event missions, Shovel Enjoyer! Have you not been running them by yourself? Let's see. Frosty, you are in the queue. You forgot there was an event. Is that bad? No, not for this one. Pups can't handle the event mission. Oh, sure they would. I'll do another one. I'm just saying, like, he still needs 5 more. That's a lot. Victor, you're in the queue. That's true. We could speedrun them. You need event missions. You still need 3 more. That's fair. It's not a fun event. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing, dude? You did all of your event missions in Harassing Damnation pubs. It's doable, just messy. Well, the whole event's fucking messy. It's just not a very fun event. Hawksgas is the worst. Oh my god, I still have my Rampage build on. I love how their armor gets frost covered. I was gonna say, I think I hear the stompy stompy of big heavy metal feet behind me. Oh, it's not a bad thing at all. I just, I'm gonna have to remember that because I've been running, Desperado so much. But no, this new Rampage shit that I've got going on is fucking dope. Whoa, that's fire. Oh, and here comes the dogs. just gonna want to throw chem grenades down and then stay in them so the dogs can't get us. The event on Auric is absolute chaos. Did I equip a different build? I did yesterday, and I enjoyed it so damn much. I figured I'd run it. Oh, damn. No grenades. Welcome to the ass club, Frank. Wait, what? Oh, you got Auric Storm Survivor? Nice. Congrats on your ass, Frank. Need to head out, Casual Slayer? Oh, no worries. Hey, be safe, have fun, and hopefully next time. Am I going to use that rampage at some point? Oh, right. It cools down really fast. I forgot about that. Yeah, sure. Been non-stop rampage since the removal of exhaustion. Hola, Pedavino. Frank, it seems like the only appropriate response. Auric Storm Survivor is no joke, man. I don't know if I'll ever get it. Next up, True Survivor. Oh, God. Ah, the fire's down here. Help me get it? I don't know if there's any helping me. Ladu! Chill, reading, talking in Auric. It's a muscle memory, man. It's a muscle memory at this point. If things start getting spicy, though, like if I have to clutch up, I definitely will not be reading chat. What the fuck is that sniper? Sniper's down here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Oh, I've run out of things to kill, though. Shit. Oh, damn it. Campbell, hello. True Survivor? True Survivor, isn't that the Havoc one? How long do you think the asshole personalities... Sorry. How long do you think the asshole personalities... Elsie... Loner... Fucking A, man. Can I just be done with this already? Like... Fuck. Really, truly, and sincerely. Could this just be fucking done? God damn. True Survivor is no downs or deaths in Havoc 35 or higher. God. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hello, Greg. Okay, so how long do you think... Whoops. Oh. See, I just popped Rampage there, being like, I'll pick you up and be immune from gunfire. That's not what that does. Got all the class penances? Nice job. Omis Megalodon might have fixed the dying thing, though. Hey, Stick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, tis the season. As soon as the kiddos go back to school in September, and they all start sharing their gerbs amongst themselves, pretty much all through the whole damn year. I'm just a fucking rotating door of illnesses. I know, it's because I kept coughing. I can't stop. Hyper COVID? Yeah, basically. Hello, Barry. Long time no see. Water or caffeine for the hydrate? Yeah. Become Herald of Nurgle. Hello, Norman. Push that dog before we can even start thinking about it. You can beat Nurgle. If Rinda's voice actor ever quits, I would be the perfect replacement for the Herald of Nurgle. I can do a pretty okay Rinda impression too whenever I'm not like dying from the lungs. Maybe I can do it right now. No, I can't do it right now. I can't do it with the energy and enthusiasm required. Unfortunately, I don't have any alcohol right now. Well, I do technically, but my parents will be here later today, and I'm not exactly looking to get tips and or worse, knowing chat and how much you guys will make me hydrate before they get here. A little something. We'll see. We'll see. Let me have some water. Telling my parents that chat got me drunk would certainly be funny. Ginger, yeah, I've had tea a few times. For Christ's sake, can't a bitch have some caffeine? Got a dog being on her face. Apparently not. Whatever got me sick, whatever I got sick with. It was a lot of sinus congestion and stuff. And now it's like moved into my lungs and it's just fully settled there. It's like Little House on the fucking Prairie, I'm assuming. So I think I'm like, my voice is no longer super hoarse. It's just a little hoarse. Nay. Oh. Let me ask a newbie question. Is it possible to kill a god of chaos? Oh, God. That is possibly one of the more complicated questions that anybody could ask. I mean, yes, technically. However, the chaos gods being, oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. The chaos gods being, Hey, Dorn, thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Being essentially like eternal beings that are, like, they're made real by the thoughts and emotions of, like, mortal beings. It's, if they die, but then their essence remains in the warp, they could always come back. Can we pull this lever? Essentially no, since they feed off the emotions. Yeah, like you can't kill anger. And also, Beatty, thanks for doing the shout out.
I must have one of those faces. One you can confide in.
Yeah, so they're fun fact about the realm of chaos. There actually used to be more chaos gods than just the big four. I think that there are still even some, like a few existing minor ones, but there was, you know, essentially there was more specific forms. Like there was a chaos god. Beatty was telling me about this. There was a chaos god, a minor chaos god that you know, was specifically for like mothers being worried about their sons lost at sea and stuff like that. Obviously, as time goes on and like people modernize and stuff, that stops being a thing that you're worried about as much in mass. And so like the emotions that would feed that minor chaos god kind of stop being fed to it. And then they just kind of like lose most of their power. I don't know if they fully disappear or wholly go away. Heading out immediately. Need to prep some stuff for hobbies. Ooh, have fun. I hope hobby time is fun. Thanks for the raid, dude. I hope your stream was awesome. Yeah, Dorn raided. He's much better at remembering to raid than I am. So by that logic, won't chaos win in the end? No, yes, no. Frank, I love that you're like, I have some newbie questions, and they're like the most difficult philosophical questions in all of Warhammer. I'm like, well, actually, I mean, kind of, but no. Feels like the Chaos Gods are tied to, tied in essence. No, Frank, it's good. It just was really funny because you were like, newbie question. I was like, oh, okay, this is going to be like an easy, you know, like, what's the Darktide thing or something? And now we're like, well, actually, you know, what is the nature of eternity? And, oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, no, the fall damage. That's fair. That's fair. Chaos won't necessarily win, but the universe will always need to be vigilant against it. Newbie question, name all 20 Primarchs. Impossible, Barry. Yeah, I saw that coming. There's also the problem if one of the Chaos Gods was to disappear. The remaining one would probably increase their influence and get even more powerful. That's true. Was I playing Overwatch a couple days ago? Wait, whoa. Girl, were you playing Overwatch a couple days ago? It was like 4 a.m. for you, turned it on, went back to sleep. Woke up to mystery loot box in your inventory. Yes! Yeah, Rio, I was. Tony, I thought there were 18. 18, I thought there were only 9. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank God. Grenades. Start watching and I'm dead. Typical Joe stream, man. Here's a phrasing for you. I got my, I got blown up. I got my back blown out by a pox burster. I was at the jump down place, the drop down place for, right over here. And a pox burster came up behind us. And I could hear it getting closer and closer. And I was like, nobody's going to push that, are they? Like mentally in my head, I was like, that's not getting pushed. That's not getting pushed. That's not getting pushed. And then it went boom. And I was like, yeah, I went flying. And the fall damage was enough that it killed me. I used to be an Overwatch adventurer until I took a Darktide-tine. I fucking love Overwatch, man. I did this season's competitive ranking. I got my my 10 games in for my rank on heals. Started at Platinum 5. I'm already at Platinum 3. I kind of want to see how high I can get this season. Your Overwatch is good now? Yeah. I mean, it's basically the same game it always was. You've heard the main 4 have duality, like Khorne is also honor or goes. Yeah, so yes. Khorne is very much honor in battle and combat and stuff. That's why Khorne hates fucking magic so much. because Khorne doesn't find magic honorable at all. Ow, ow. So yeah, Khorne is honor in combat, and then also, you know, anger, blood, etc., etc. Nurgle is not just disease; he's the god of essentially hope and despair, the cycle of life and decay, birth and decay, everything like that. Tzeentch is plot and ambition, secrets, etc. Oh shit. The duality of the past and the future and how it affects the present. And then Slaanesh is... Everybody's like, ooh, Slaanesh is the sex god. No, Slaanesh is perfection. And excess. Hello, Hans. Happy Valentine's Day. In the end, we all belong to Nurgle, as all things must die and rot. It's true. I'm not doing very good today. Perfection and excess in sex, specifically, yeah.
You should let your associates resupply their ammo.
The only way to stop Tzeentch is to have a room temperature IQ. Actually, I think Tzeentch is into that. Because then you're easier for him to manipulate.
Though I confess I hoped for a more functional expression of thanks.
I don't know why I expected better. I spilled out. An unavoidable hazard. Better to rectify.
A fitting end to the domination.
There should be more Khorne in games or media. Only Nurgle and Tzeentch are represented properly. Slaanesh is 18. Slaanesh is not 18 and older, you guys. Like, look at the current models. The only thing that's got their titties out anymore are the fucking centaur things. They literally have de-sexed Slaanesh. It's fine. If they put Slaanesh in a game, it would be like 18, or not 18, it would be like PG-13 at worst. And the model range is worse for it. Meh. Basically, chaos will never fall because you think you belong to Tzeentch. You breathe. You belong to Nurgle. You feel emotions. You belong to Khorne. Basic needs. You belong to Slaanesh. Meh. I mean, it also depends on, like, if something were to form in the warp that fed on those emotions more efficiently or claimed them, you know, before them, whatever, they would start to get starved out. It isn't just an ecosystem of only, like, mortal emotions. Yeah, if Tyranids win, chaos falls 100%. Something's possible to essentially starve gods of their conceptual fuel by ending their associated shtick. When in practice, they're sentient beings. The vast number of worshippers. Yeah, I mean, there's far more than just humanity that affects them. I think at this point, humanity is definitely the biggest, but like, I think there's stuff where even the tower is starting to become psychically awoken, right? Feels like making Slaanesh PG-13 takes away the point. Now, see, I couldn't disagree more. Honestly, I think that going the whole, like, sex thing with Slaanesh and just being like, that's Slaanesh's thing is the most, like, bottom of the barrel, like, we don't know what else to do with this take. Because, I mean, like, you're talking about perfection and excess. So, like, you could be getting into shit like, that movie, like the body horror kind of stuff from the movie The Substance. You could be looking at oh fucking A. Why aren't these things, did they make those quieter? I've been having the worst time telling whenever they're like super close. But like what was I gonna say? Oh, so, you know, whenever you, it's kind of like any kind of addiction. Whenever you start using something heavily and consistently, it stops having as much of an effect on you as it used to. So you have Slaanesh, who's like perfection in excess. Well, everything is in excess. So, like, you know, even if what you crave and, like, look for and seek out is, like, human connection or whatever, you know, just, like, wanting to be around people and, like, feel something and always be connected and talking to people and stuff like that, eventually, like, where if you're a Slaanesh follower, it's gonna stop, you know, just, like, having a conversation isn't gonna be enough. You know, it's gonna go further and further and further. You could have shit like weird ass fucking flesh ball amalgamations of people because, like, through the you know, twisting of the warp and everything and their proximity to each other and their desire to, like, find ways to become even closer and closer and closer, they, like, essentially meld together in, like, a big fucking ball of just, like, people and shit. It just, you could get so fucking weird and so creepy and so much more interesting with Slaanesh other than just like, I'm a sexy demon and I have boobies and a whip. That is like the most just basic bitch bottom of the barrel thing that Games Workshop could have ever come up with for it. Oh, that's fair. Boobies and a penis. That's fair. I just know what I hear complained about a lot is like, oh, they're making too many models not sexy enough. What Chaos God would I follow? I'm definitely a Tzeentch and Slaanesh worshiper. I mean, surprise, surprise, the lore girl who's always trying to prognosticate what's going to be happening next in Darktide. Whoa, 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 you leave your sexy demons with whips alone? That's, hey, if you enjoy them, more power to you. I'm just saying that games, whoever was on the fucking think tank for that one at Games Workshop, they were like on vacation or interns not getting paid enough or something. Your Chaos God would be Nurgle. You love that. Naps, that's fair. What's the difference between being a flesh blob and a chaos spawn? Well, a chaos spawn is usually one single person. And also a chaos spawn, so the Chaos Gods definitely do turn, like, mortal followers into Chaos Spawns if they piss them off or be like, ah, you failed me, or, you know, or if they're just like, ah, I'm bored. I'm gonna turn this idiot into a Chaos Spawn. That'll be funny. However, turning into a Chaos Spawn is also something that can and does happen just on its own, through essentially, the warp itself is a lot like radiation. So if you get exposed to too much of it, like there are people who are like, oh, I want to become like a demon. I want to get elevated to demonhood or whatever. I'm gonna, you know, try and do my best to please my chaos god that I worship, or all four of them or whatever. And they do a good job and they keep, like, you know, getting shit done And then the chaos gods are like, awesome, you know, I'm gonna gift you have pleased me, mortal, here's a crab claw for you or something. And then over time, even though they keep doing a good job, the like exposure to that like amount of essentially like warp radiation and stuff, their body will eventually lose cohesion and they'll just like explode into a chaos spawn. It doesn't even necessarily have to be like intentional or a punishment or something. Is there such thing as a good god in 40K? No. Well done, team. Excellent job. Thanks for the carry, you guys. You please, Nurgle, have a mouth replace your stomach. Yeah. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of Warhammer is that objective morality doesn't exist anymore. You can make the argument that the two orc gods are objectively good. Lavender Crow, Frat Damon, and Average Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are up. Closest to good is Vulcan. I was gonna say Isha might be considered objectively good. The event is easy, Flebiac. That's fair. It's just Poxcast is so unfun. Lavender Crow, Frat Damon, and Average Shovel Enjoyer are who we're waiting for right now. She sits around all day whispering cures to Nurgle's plagues. Yeah, that's fair. No, she's all right. Isha's pretty good. What's up, Sly? Oh, the queue? Did you say Jesus Christ about the queue length? That's fair. Okay, I'm closing the queue. Holy shit. I have actually literally never seen it this long. This is a new record, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll start going with this team. I shouldn't do Havoc. It's only 50 minutes in. Oh. Let's do No Man's Land. Huck Chili over on YouTube. Scab Hunter and Yelena, you guys are up next. Guys are on deck. Frat Damon is a baller user. I know, right? Cracks me up every time I see it. War on Religion, I have water and I have caffeine. Thanks, Sly. No, I know, I need to do more Darktide streams, right? I almost need to add days at this point. Can always counter Tox Gas with the new Stim Lab. Yeah, but I don't like playing that. I don't think it's fun. Sly, well, can you play on Mondays? Do you know about the members only streams? Sub only? Is Oops here? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if I've seen the little scamp. You can play any day? Okay, good. More streams, please. Well, you guys just wait. If they put Chaos Waste out for this first update, holy shit. You're not going to be able to drag me off this game. Sorry, Shadow Dragon. No, not right now. I do need to make more. True beauty. Took the day off for the holiday. Hell yeah. Is it possible in lore for psychers to give humans superpowers in the normal world? Asking because your theory for how we would get roguelike elements and chaos waste. So Operative, that's actually part of why I think that Nox Alpha might be on the table for where we might be going, because one of the ways that I could see having like the boons and stuff like that is that Nox Alpha doesn't seem to be just a death world, in my opinion. It seems to be a little more like a hell world. So, thanks so much for 5 gifted community subs. Oh shit, that's okay. Trapper can have me for a second. I need to unwrap this this big popper. Worth. Hold up, I need to pop a big party popper. But yeah, Nox Alpha, it isn't just a death world, I don't think. I know BD disagrees. Ready? Maybe? That is true. It might be a little early yet for oops. But Nox Alpha, we actually know a little bit about like what the environments, what the planet looks like and stuff like that because of the Martyr Skulls. The Martyr Skull lines actually tell us a bit about it. We know that there's like essentially a completely dark forest that you can't see through at all, and you have to have a psyker to be able to help you see your way through. We know that there's like swamps, bogs, mires. We know that there's a specter. We know that there's like some kind of like weird shadow that was like, you know, whispering in people's minds and you know, essentially harassing them, haunting them. Oh shit. That's not good. How far away is Nox Alpha? That is an excellent question. Something that we actually don't know the answer to as far as I'm aware. Can't believe I hit that knife throw. Are you on the list? Pushing on or for the list keeper. How far down in the queue are you? Frosty Heretic. You are at the bottom of what I can see right now. No need to warp travel. So we do know that the Mobian 6 is obviously able to shuffle back and forth. We don't really know how. We do know, I mean, obviously even within the system, interplanetary travel can take quite some time if you're not using faster than light means. And we also know that warp travel in and out of the Mobian domain is tricky at best. Now, you guys also, please keep in mind, me being like, oh, I wonder if we could be going to Nox Alpha is completely conjecture on my part. I do think that it's a pretty decent contender for possibilities, but like this is me just saying like best case scenario, what I would love to see happen and why I think it could possibly happen. Here's my thoughts. But as far as like, will it actually happen? I mean, at risk of sounding really cynical, in Darktide, anytime something really cool happens, and it would be like, holy shit, it'd be so fucking cool, like blow your tits clean off your body type awesome if they did things this way. We usually get the more grounded version than having your tits blown clean off your body. So Nox Alpha is like my pie in the sky. Holy shit, that would be amazing. Now, if it was Nox Alpha, if it was, because again, we know the whole like, oh, they can't really warp travel in and out or around the domain. This has been reinforced multiple times, not only just through voice lines in Morningstar conversations, stuff like that, but also Hestia Prime, the short story that is on the Darktide website that introduced her and set up her arrivals to the Morningstar and everything, outright says that it took 16 weeks for her to travel there because of not being able to warp travel directly to Atoma. So it's a very valid point, just like, well, then if we were going to go to Nox Alpha, how the fuck would that work? Bear in mind that narratively, the Eldar have been buzzing around the Morningstar for reasons unknown, and it's become very clear that they're not looking for a fight because they haven't moved in to essentially instigate any aggression or engage with the Morningstar in any meaningful way. Personally, so the other thing too to know about that is that Fat Shark had some Voxes, like Vox intercepts, like the ones that they put out periodically throughout Darktide. And these Voxes, they never actually formally published them. They just threw them in a playlist on their YouTube channel and then left them. So you can access them if you go to the playlist, but they never published them or anything, or made them, you know, like essentially outright available to the community in a formal way. In one of these Vox intercepts, a Wormwood agent who essentially has been cornered by admonition, and she knows that she's going to die. Like she's facing her mortality. She's not gonna make it out of this one. She says to Grendel, or she says in her boxing, she says, "Tell Grendel that I tried my best. Tell him that it's Canopus all over again, except this time there's no way out. No Aldari swoop ship to draw off the fire."
My bad.
So essentially that's telling us that Grendel has worked with the Eldar in the past in some capacity. Personally, I think it's possible that the war report in the Enclave and Barris mission that is close to the end of the Battle for Tertium campaign, where essentially like Morrow says, hey, Grendel wants you to go here to this relay station on top of Archivum Sycorax, and send this mission, or send this missive to a listening station up in the Big Black. I think it's possible that the Eldar is who that was intended for, and that Grendel was like essentially saying, hey, can you guys please come here and help? Because the Eldar don't FTL travel the same way that humans do. They do not have, they essentially have their own webway that they have created, and it protects them from the horrors of the war. Canopus with a P. I'm still just all congested and everything. Where's this playlist? On on Fat Shark's YouTube channel. It's called like Voxes and Vox Intercepts or something like that. What will be the next class in June? I think that, I honestly think that, AdMech is a pretty good bet. If it is an AdMech, then I would guess Eldar, but I don't know. Gadfly, hello! AdMech is what the community is wishing for. Well, then also, like, I think that Fat Shark has shown, especially of late, the last year or two, that they're really inclined to listen to essentially what's on the community wish list and to try and fulfill that. People have been saying since before Darktide came out, whenever the trailers for the game were first out and everything that showed the train, people are like, I want a train mission, train mission, train mission. Oh my God, that'd be amazing, train mission. And then they did that. People have said they want a mission that's on a timer. They did that. People have said they want trench warfare, an escort mission. They want to see a tank in combat. Gestures broadly at this mission. They're definitely listening. They're definitely like aware of what the community's asking for, what they're interested in. So the only thing that I could see the reason why this next class wouldn't be AdMech is because personally, I very much feel that when AdMech comes out, that's probably going to be the cap of where hype for new classes peaked. And I don't know if anything would ever sell that well again. So it may be that perhaps they want to hold on to that in their back pocket until such a time where they're like, all right, we want to do, you know, then now it's time for the big one. One last hurrah or whatever. But
Yep.
how are we feeling about Scum buffs? Oh my God. Scum was already worth playing. It's so like, I'm running Rampage right now as my combat ability. It's so much fucking fun. Wonder how an Eldar class would play. I don't know. They could release a Space Marine. That would be hype. Much more hype. Yeah. Hello, Jaburgatory. Hive Scum is so back. Hive Scum is so back. I think the 7 classes should be enough. 3 of them are paid. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up releasing more classes. Not having them tied to like a specific character, you know, like essentially how they had to do bonus careers for Vermintide 2 instead of extra classes, you know, adding new characters or whatever. I'm still on the mend. Basically, I just have like a cough lingering and I'm still congested and it's dumb and I hate it. I'm ready to be over. Naked Space Marine? Nope, this map is not in Havoc, I believe, probably because it's an operation. Killing shit on Valentine's Day is pretty hype. Hell yeah, Napalm Snorter. Look, I know how to party. Oh, Napalm Snorter, I'm sorry, I closed the queue. It is extremely long. I have actually never seen the queue this long. So it's closed for now. Because I also have my family showing up later today. Oh shit. For a visit. It's true. It's true, you guys are my Valentine. Hey man, I'm happy to be here and kill heretics on Valentine's Day. It is, it's very much suffering from success. It'd be cool to see the Sisters of Battle or Space Marines, or other rejects on missions, like as a set piece in the background. I can see them eventually doing a Sisters of Battle class, honestly. I'm the new Arrowhead, am I? Did Arrowhead do a Valentine's Day thing? I forgot to make like little stupid Valentine's Day, like Darktide and Helldivers things this year. I did it last year. The new Genes, add the new Gene Sealer faction, then have the Deathwatch Firstborn as the new class. Oh my god. From the Jefficus interview, we know that we know they said there will be a moment where they'll stop adding classes, but that time is far from over. Yeah. Leagues of Votan Abhuman. Yeah, you know, I kind of broke my own heart whenever I did my video about like, oh, could the next class be Rattling? Because like I did that and I went through it and I was like, okay, what could they add for like, you know, combat archetypes, personalities, stuff like that? And I was like, god damn it, this is so cool. I actually really want it now. Sisters of Battle is really the only thing that could compete hype-wise. Hey, Cypher Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You get back here, you son of a bitch. Remember the comment under the Jefficus interview when asked if the guy blinked once or twice, Jeff answered with a smiling emoji. So there will be new enemies this year. Just don't know which it'll be. Oh, that reminds me. I stopped talking about the whole Nox Alpha thing. there's a reason why Games Workshop panders to Space Marine players, because 80 to 90% of their sales are Space Marines. Yeah. Well, so what Jeff asked was, he was like, blink once if, or blink 2 times if demons are coming, blink 3 times if gene stealers are coming, and we don't know, like, what the response, like, Jeff obviously did that on purpose to be, so then he could get an answer, but then not have it blown for us. So, you know, the question is, oh, and it was, he specifically asked, he was like, in this next year, you know, what is something going to come, I think is how it was framed. I'd have to go back and watch it again to be completely sure. But, yeah, essentially it heavily implied that some kind of new enemy, set is coming. But yeah, we don't actually know what one. Oh, fuck, don't throw me in the fire, you bastard. Why are there so many fucking poxbursters, man? He could have stared unblinking, yeah? I mean, I suppose. We really do need a new enemy faction to fight. That's also part of why I think, so Nox Alpha, yeah, we could get to Nox Alpha, on potentially being ferried by Eldar, if that was to be the narrative purpose why they've been set up. The other thing is that, I think that Nox Alpha would be a good candidate
You're
because...
gonna end up hitting the boaster, be careful.
Oh, yep, I am. It's a candidate for, like, essentially a place where, essentially the boon shrines and stuff like that, like a reason why, those, like, essentially the upgrades and everything, how that could be excused, because, like, the warp is effectively magic, and so you can easily excuse those things by being like, oh, it's just like warp influence or whatever. And then also Nox Alpha, there's a lot of unfinished business there. We know from the Martyr Skulls that there's a lot of interesting landscape. It would be a place where you could potentially have a lot of, like, really interesting procedurally generated map sets or something like that. Oh, god damn it. And, sorry, my brain is short-circuiting right now. Oh, we still don't know what the Mobian 6 was originally fighting whenever they were sent there. Yeah, I mean, if they were going to add demons and or other things that might be Nurgle aligned and very difficult to fight, Nox Alpha might be the perfect place to do it. By the way, Joe, if you haven't seen Dawn of War 4, next set of Alpha Trials are coming out. Yes, Sly. Thank you. Don't worry. I've signed up to be notified. Is Rogue Trader any good? The smiling emoji doesn't blink? Well. Beastman and Darktide? That would be crazy. Bolt Gun 2 somewhere this year? Yeah, as well as, well, that's behind me. As well as Mechanicus 2. Yep, Dawn of War 4 is good. Looks good from the marketing stuff, but I mean, obviously it's promotional, yeah. Rogue Trader is hella fun. Yeah, I mean, I've heard from a lot of people that have played Rogue Trader. It's very worth. It's a very, very good and well-written 40K story. Oh, what? Shit. I was reading chat. God damn it. I'm doing garbo today, you guys. I apologize. You got this. Ooh, he was fast. Oh, good try. Good try. Often get smacked with those, even of late. Trying to be a scum main. I just am not doing good today, man. I keep trying to read chat and then like taking my eyes off the screen for a second, just getting slammed. Huck, Chili, Scab Hunter, and Yeleda, you guys are up. Good try. Good try. Oh shit, am I on European servers? Shit, I need to look. Beachside Gravy new map? I'm thinking whole ass new game mode. Hopefully that will come. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. What class am I playing? I'm playing Hive Scum, which is the newest class that was released. They had super strong auto aim, it's true. Well, I was playing on EU servers yesterday for the homies, so I might still be on European servers. That might... Now watch, I'm gonna go over here and look. It's gonna be like, nope, it's NA West. I'm gonna be like, well, I got nothing. The objective of the class is to kill heretics. It's so essentially Hive Scum. Yeah, no, it reset me automatically. I have no, absolutely no excuse. Did I accidentally reject someone? Okay, that is Scab Hunter. This is Yeleda. Let me make sure we have everybody. Just a second, Walsani. We have Huck. I'm just trying to get this person to confirm if their name, if they're the person from YouTube that I was waiting on. Hey, Radon, can... Okay. Well, I don't think that Huck Chili is here because I've called them a few times and they're not showing up whenever I try to ping them. So that's fine. We'll just pretend that this was Huck Chili and that works. So Vane Rover, Claret, and CEO Norman Osborne, you guys are on deck. Let's see here. Oh, Shovel Enjoyer. Oh shit, Shovel Enjoyer, I didn't do a fucking event mission for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. God damn it. I fucked that one up. Your Dark Communion. So right now, the current queue standing is... That's crazy. About only half of the queue fits. Maybe 3/4. So that's the current queue standing right now for those of you who are on YouTube. We have Vane Rover over on YouTube, Claret, and CEO Norman Osborne on deck. Norman, I see you're here. I believe that Claret is probably lurking. Hello, pal. How are you doing? Do zealots with stompers. Rough? Oh no, what's wrong? It's basically your gunslinger pew pew. Oh yeah, so Hive Scum is built around essentially like its main mechanic is dodging in Darktide. And so you have like bigger dodge distance, a little bit more on like dodge iframes and stuff like that. It's very much meant to be like a lithe, zippy character. And then also you have like chem grenades, dual wielding weapons, dual wield guns, dual wield knives and everything. And yeah, it's meant to be more of an aggressive play character, but also like really lithe and precise. And so like it really helps if you want to like essentially get into the enemy's faces and then stand a good chance of not getting hit. This is the class. It rewards drugs. Yes. Yeah, drugs. So glad the week is over. It ended quite poorly. Oh no, Shadow Dragon. I'm sorry to hear that. He's something of a scientist himself. Yeah, but it is very much a glass cannon. So if you do get hit, you're going to take it on the chin hard and then go down. Yeah, good call. I hope your weekend makes up for it, man. Gonna work on your poxwalkers and kill markers with Death Guard Trader Guardsmen. Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. Eventually, sometime I think relatively soon, I'm gonna do my first painting stream with BD Dubs. And I'm gonna do it without like having practiced or anything first. Just so then like I will be live in 4K sucking at painting, and that way hopefully those of you who have been like, oh, I'd like to paint things but mine would be garbage or whatever, I'm not an artist, I'm not good at painting, it doesn't fucking matter, you can do it anyways and it'll still be fun. Sucking at something is the first step to be kind of good at something. Opinion on Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 is a fine game. It just doesn't... Its gameplay isn't as engaging as something like Darktide. And then also, I find the game really hard to get into from a give a fuck perspective, because like a lot of the times it's just like there's no like, there is narrative and lore and world building and stuff, but they go a little bit too far into the like, we leave it up to your interpretation kind of side of things for me. it constantly feels like they're setting up like these really cool, neat ideas that would have big implications in the world, and then just kind of leaving it and then being like, so, you know, whatever you think about this, that's interesting. Or if they do a big story event that does have like a solid concrete story beat or something like that, then it's like, all right, Meridian wormhole kind of stuff, and the wormhole moved and the planet got ripped apart, and that's it. Okay, bye. And then it's like, okay, well, the format for Helldivers doesn't really lend itself to doing anything that feels like high stakes or meaningful. And that is kind of a problem in a game that very much is like centered around like, well, you are a Helldiver and you are a loyal citizen of Super Earth, and propaganda and all this stuff, you know, like all the world building that they try to do, but then nothing in the actual world ever feels like paid off in a satisfying way. So it's tough. I enjoy Helldivers. It's fun, it's cute, but I don't think that Arrowhead, I think that it was too big of a hit for what they were expecting, and I kind of get the impression that they don't really know what to do with it. Unrelated, do you delve much into military history? A little bit. Not a crazy amount. Like, I'm definitely not a history buff or whatever, but I do find it very interesting. I really enjoy the Sabaton History YouTube channel with Indy Nidell. And I mean, I also grew up on like History Channel was pretty much always on, stuff like that. And I'll do like reading and, you know, looking into things on my own and stuff like that every now and then, but I'm not like a crazy history buff. Hi, I'm hungry. Hey, well, thanks for watching and for being here. Not going into too much detail. You need your friend to act as a temporary crutch. Oh no. Was it weather related or something? I figured you'd be lurking around somewhere, Claret. Oh, sorry, Santa. I'm talking to two separate chats at the same time. Oh man, that sucks, Shadow Dragon. I'm sorry. Getting on 99 out of 100 of perfect runs. Getting paired with psychers that don't take the Medicaid. Oh no. That's fair. If I could be categorized as anything, I think it's probably background noise. There is a class 9 in the morning. Help either. Aww. Benjamin, are you also a Sabaton History fan? Going to sleep soon. Still recovering from flesh wound in your left hand. Deep cut about 2 centimeters long. Oh my god. That's not good. Yeah, Sabaton History is fun. Oh yeah, obviously. Last year, I think it was last year, Sabaton went on a tour with Judas Priest as like their major opening act. And Beatty and I we bought tickets to the concert because they were like relatively cheap, just so we could go see Sabaton and then leave. We didn't even stay for Judas Priest. It was really funny. But I was like, holy shit, Sabaton's actually gonna be here? That might be like the only time this happened, so we should go. They were really good too. It was really funny at one point, I think for Attack of the Dead Men, the singer put on a gas mask, and you could tell that he was actually singing live in the mask because they had a mic in the mask, and like you could hear that it was kind of like muffled and echoey. It was really funny. They were adorable. I loved them. They just like very much, you can tell they're just there having fun like with their friends. and think that they have the best job in the world and are just like being goofy goobers on stage and everything. They were fantastic. Did I see DC last year? It was perfect. I hate waiting through openers. Yeah. See, just go for concerts that all you want to see is the opener. What do you think about Sabaton? They had to delay, cancel the North American tour this year. One of their members has medical issues. Oh no. Sometimes that can be as simple though as like, you know, especially whenever you're doing things like playing guitar or drumming or something, anything where you have like really frequent repetitive motions and stuff. Even just like, you know, fatigue and whatever parts of your body that you're using the most for that and stuff can be the cause of that. So hopefully they're all right and it's just something minor like that. I guess I'll take this. Fuck that guy. You get a lot of repetitive strain in your wrist from work. Yeah, from work. It's raining men, hallelujah. Really like Sabaton, especially as a Swedish person, they can be a little tone deaf to current day politics. Oh, are they? Damn it. Don't tell me that. No, I mean, do tell me that. I want to know. Sabaton 1916 made you cry. Reminds me a little bit of Harlem a bit. They don't address things. That's fair. Yeah, RLM definitely suffers from the problem. That and sometimes Mike and Jay both. I'm just kind of like, oh, they just don't understand that they have like low-key misogyny, and I don't think they really care to. Oh, really? Ugh. Martin! Hey, Martin, you actually have the Disneyland Fast Pass? Because I didn't have to, but I ended the stream yesterday because we only had one person who was actually there in the queue. So, throw a grenade. Okay. I will throw a grenade very soon. No, that's fair, Ace. So, Martin, you'll be up after this one if you want. Because I actually have the queue closed right now because it's so long. Okay. So So Norman, CO Norman Osborne, are you okay with waiting one more so that I can get Martin in?
No!
Oh no, what happened? Okay, thank you, Norman. You're the best.
My martyrdom.
Oh, the martyrdom. No! Yeah, BD, I agree with that. Original martyrdom reaction. Yeah, start prepping now, man. I'm gonna go stand in that some more. It's a real martyrdom reaction. Sounded like someone sprayed him with rain. Yeah, I agree with that, Ace. I know I say like no politics or whatever in my rules, and I do stand by that. I try to, but I definitely am known to get very rage against the machine in moments. Drink some moonshine for the cough. I have Long Island iced tea. If you guys want, I can go get some of that. Nothing scarier than a group of snipers. Not when you're Hive Scum. There we go. They can't hit what they can't see, baby. That was a lot of snipers. That was a fucking Laser Floyd show right there. Got a soul, it's hard to not get upset. Yes. It really is. Especially, you know, it's funny. When I finally got to college, it started with the intention of being an English teacher for like middle school, high school. And then, that turned into a creative writing degree. But in the beginning, before I actually like enrolled somewhere, I was like, shit, I think I want to go to law school and like, you know, become a lawyer and get involved in like, doing that, trying to be one of the good ones. And so I have a lot of like, I did a decent amount of pre-law stuff. I have a lot of fucking opinions. A lot of fucking opinions. You drink moonshine for small illnesses? Fuck, man, say less. I'll have to try that. When in Hungary. My voice does sound a little better than the previous stream. Thanks, Ace. Yeah, I am. It's a bit better today. I'm less hoarse than I was yesterday, but I also haven't talked as much already. So like as the stream goes on, my voice will probably get more and more tired sounding, just like fatigued or whatever. We have bad healthcare. That's okay. So do we. In America, you should probably just die rather than get anything fixed. Everyone who knows Joe knows that I have no strong feelings at all. Yeah. I'm what you can call gentle and predictable. Just hit the Medicaid terminal. The bad ones, well, I also wanted to be a good teacher, but
Yeah, I'm holding on to the Medicaid this time.
yeah, I wanted to be thought about being a lawyer. I didn't slap chips out of your hand. You were putting your hand into the bag. Okay, you didn't even have chips in your hand yet. Let's roll it back. Joe doesn't have strong feelings. Joe is the strong feeling. That's actually distressingly accurate, Cerise. That's why you love Belgium. You pay a lot of taxes. Yeah, no, 100. Oh my god. I would fucking love for our taxes. Like, we already pay quite a bit in motherfucking taxes. And we don't get shit for it because that's socialism. Oh god, I'm starting it. I'm already starting. See, this is what I meant. I'm breaking my own rules. Gonna get all Rage Against the Machine in here. US, you need to be ridiculously specific. What? Ridiculously specific about what? How much it sucks? Chip slapper extraordinaire. Did he reach for some chips and I lopped his hand off with a saber? I did not. Don't you love that you have to figure out your own tax bill even though the government knows what you owe? To be fair, well, I guess they do for me, but it'll probably take them a long time to sort out. People like me are a compelling case for why you have to do it yourself, all that and all the lobbying from the... God damn it. I'm just getting sad and angry and disappointed. Oh, to bill insurance? Yeah. No, see if I can help over here. Okay, good. No, we're not talking about adult things. We're talking about chinchillas. They're soft, they're round. The little guys. So, is it just me? Or does it seem like whenever you activate Rampage, it doesn't make it very clear that you've activated it? Because I just sat there jamming on the F key for a really long time. I was like, what's wrong with this? Why isn't it working? I was like, oh, I'm in Rampage. They need to take dust baths? That's true. Their skin is only loosely attached? Oh, that's upsetting. That's a fact that I wish I didn't know. Well done, team. You heard a good line the other day to just DM it to me or say it now. Well done, you guys. Chinchillas are mentioned by one of the new Overwatch heroes. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, now I no longer want a chinchilla. I'm worried it would get hurt. Also, I shouldn't have a chinchilla in a house with two cats. Warrior Nick, I have water and I have caffeine. Pick my poison. Yeah, the crown on YouTube means that you have been, that's essentially a leaderboard for people, like, essentially to rank the top 3 for who's been here the longest and like watching the longest in this particular stream and chatting. I shouldn't have anything in our house. I'd slap chips out of their hands.
No problem. My no was very sarcastic.
Okay, sorry about that.
I did it to be playful and a brat, Beanie, and you know it. You're making me out to be some kind of monster. Good job, you guys. All right. We gotta rotate, though. We gotta keep this moving.
Pretty good at 150 ping.
Good job. All right, I have to hop out. I'll see you guys next time. All right. Vane Rover, Claret, and Martin Grimes. What I did with the basement? What did I do to the basement? Goonius? Who is Goonius? Oh, thank you. Thanks. Beanie just brought me nerds that I bought as stocking stuffers for Christmas and said Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks, honey. I do love nerds. Oh, actually. Oh, you're Goonius? Okay. Thank you, Vane Rover. I don't realize my own strength. The playful slap is the equivalent to 3 sticks of TNT. I do love nerds. It's true. Well, like, love nerd people and the candy. Nerds are delicious. Where am I from? I am from the Pacific Northwest of America. It was real pretty here, except for the part that I'm in right now. Remember that time I shattered every bone in my brother's body when I shook his hand? Yeah. That's not actually what happened, but I do remember that. Joe can hear a chip bag opening from 10 kilometers away. Yeah, I'm further north in California. I just read what Beatty said to me. It's true. That's why I love you guys. That's why I love this community. Okay, so Vane Rover's here. Claret. Martin! Martin Grimes, what are you doing to me, man? You're killing me. Full body cast. Took years to get off. You're moving to the Pacific Northwest, Cult of Ones? You're gonna fucking love it here. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Got an internship opportunity. Rad, what city? Depending on where, I might be pretty familiar with it. I grew up on what we call the West Side. Enjoy your taxes. Enjoy your better quality of life, too. Oh, shit. No way. Where are you interning at? Hello, Maneater. Yeah, we're about 10 hours apart. Who's next? It's supposed to be Martin Grimes, but it would seem that he is not here. Oh, Midnight Waffles, that's really cool. CEO Norman Osborne, are you still here? Are you ready? No, Spokane is significantly better than Idaho. Trust. Norman, let's get you in here because Martin doesn't seem to be here. Sorry, I know I'm probably like crunching directly into the mic. I was handed, so if you guys haven't ever had these, the Nerds gummy clusters, they're fucking delicious. It's like the perfect union, so it's sweet and it's sour. And it's also like chewy, like almost kind of gummy chewy, but then still with the crunchiness of Nerds. This is fucking A tier candy right here. If you like fruit flavored candy and you like crunchy things and gummy things and you like sweet and tart things, this is fucking S tier. This is the best thing you can get. Good morning, Oops. I was worried if you were alive. Spokane is the armpit of the Pacific Northwest. You have to tell me that, Cerise. Nah, it's all right. The east side, so essentially with the Pacific Northwest, Skeleton B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. With the Pacific Northwest, you have essentially like a literal physical divide through it, which is the Cascade Mountain Range. And they're these fucking gigantic, just gorgeous mountains. They have like actual fjords up there and everything. If you ever have the chance to go check out like Leavenworth or anything like that in the Pacific Northwest, do yourself a fucking favor and do it. It is beyond gorgeous. If you ever have a chance to go to like the Hoh National Rainforest, the Pacific Peninsula, anything like that. Shit, even Southwest Washington, Northwest Oregon, Mount St. Helens, that whole area. It's just gorgeous through and through. But the Cascade Mountain Range like basically splits the region in half, and so you have the west side. It has what's called the rain shadow because of the mountain range. The clouds don't often make it over the mountain range nearly as much, so it's very very rainy there, very green, very lush. And then whenever you get onto the east side of the mountain range, it becomes literally a highland desert. So it's completely different. You go from just like lush green rainforest, like actual rainforests, just temperate ones, to fucking highland desert and scrub brush, just within a couple hours from each other. It's absolutely crazy. So Spokane is just since you mentioned you got an internship there, and I've been there. It's on that like arid east side, and so they have like a little bit more extreme weather. Hotter summers, colder winters, stuff like that, but it's still pretty neat. There's still a lot of really cool things to see out there. Actually, one of the coolest things is not too far from it is an area called the Palouse. And essentially, it's like this really big hilly area, just like these, actually the classic Microsoft, like, you know, Windows 98 or 2000 or whatever OS, the like green rolling hill background picture that was standard, that was a picture from the Palouse. They grow a lot of wheat out there and stuff, but if you actually view the Palouse from above, like if you were to get into a plane and look at it, you would see that it's very clearly like essentially land formation from like water ripples. And that's because, you know, thousands and thousands of years ago, after whenever the little ice age ended, there was something called the Missoula flood. And it ripped through the landscape and formed a lot of shit, including the Palouse. And it literally is just massive water ripple formation, just like on a large scale in the geography of the landscape. Palouse. Washington is too confusing with you for its weather. That's why you live near the ocean. That's fair. Hello, Darth Joel. Yellowstone Park is somewhere. Yeah, Yellowstone. So Yellowstone is actually fucking massive. It is, I believe that Yellowstone is in parts of Montana, parts of Idaho, Wyoming. It's big. It's a fucking big ass park. Glacier is also kind of near here too. And then of course you have like I mentioned, the Olympic Peninsula, Hoh National Rainforest. You have Mount St. Helens is really interesting to go to and just like learn about that volcanic eruption and everything. Mount Rainier, fucking amazing national park. There's a ton out here. If you enjoy going outside and seeing and just like looking outside regardless of weather or time of year or anything, and just like looking at the scenery and going, holy shit, that's fucking beautiful. This is the region of the world for you then, because literally everywhere here, the diversity is insane. You can go from like, you know, big sandy beaches, not rock. Well, you also can get rocky beaches too, but you can go from like big sandy beaches to volcanoes to rainforests to a desert, all in the same, you know, 6-hour area. It's really cool. One state in the U.S. is as large as all of Hungary, Slovakia. Yeah, no, our states are fucking massive. You had a friend go to Mount Rainier last year. It was so pretty. Yeah, my aim is gonna get better. Oops. Get a geography in school, but that was 10 years ago. Fair. Tasmania showed me the most amazing island in the world. You know, maybe someday. Tasmania has some of the worst monsters. Oh no. Let's see. Martin Grimes, Cult of One, and the doc was wrong. You guys are on deck. Do I drink? Oh, yeah. I am especially a whiskey and or bourbon enjoyer. Just took a bus through the mountains a few years ago. It was pretty out there. It's really cool. What do you Beady, fuck you. If he's been to Australia twice, that's really cool. Got to hike up Rainier once. It was a sunny summer day, wearing short sleeves and shorts. Surrounded by snow and stayed warm. That's crazy. Well, honestly, it's easier to get sunburned in the winter because the light, the snow is so reflective. It actually makes instances of sunburn worse. Whenever it's sunny out and like you have people who do a lot of winter sports and stuff, sunscreen is really important. Oh, yeah. Beady comes from the land of the ice and snow, from the midnight sun where the hot springs flow. You didn't know that at the time? Fair. You love Chivas Regal? What's that? Is that like a whiskey or a bourbon or something? Beady's a Viking. Irish whiskey, interesting. I'll have to check that out sometime. I've really been wanting to try Japanese whiskey. I've heard really good things about it. Time for me to make mincemeat. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck, I forgot that they put a demon host here now. That's my bad. Sorry, team. Common Japanese whiskey was primarily created during the occupation, so it tastes like any bourbon. Really? You're okay with Scotch or American whiskeys? Japanese ones are something different. Damn. I still want to try it. They're just really expensive too. They're like at least 80 bucks for a bottle anytime I look at them. And I'm like, man. With import tax to the UK, paying 4 times the price for a bottle compared to a bottle of Jack Fair. Partial to an occasional ginger ale. Hey, that's not a bad choice. Have you ever had, it's still non-alcoholic, but like ginger beer? It's like stronger. It has more of the ginger bite to it. I prefer that usually. It's not quite as sweet either. Ginger is disgusting. You know, I think it's probably because like you could be talking about somebody with red hair. Slept over 16 hours. You feel like you just woke up from a coma. Crown oil and tomato juice was your thing back in the day. Oh. Yeah, Benjamin, if you like ginger ale, there's a few brands out there of like ginger beer, and damn, they're good. Ooh, beady, that sounds really good. Why haven't we had that? Oops just has a lot of coffee and prune juice. Imagine doing a drinking game with shots of apple cider vinegar. Whoa! Oh god, there in my 20s I could have done that. I don't think I could stomach that anymore. I think that my stomach would actually just like shrivel up and die. You? Prune juice? Hey man, that is the drink of warriors, okay? Lieutenant Commander Worf himself endorsed it. How dare you? I've tried to get you to drink apple cider vinegar. Yeah, it's a drink of a warrior. Lieutenant Commander Worf can suck a fat one. Sly! How dare you? Them's fighting words. War on Religion, I've heard really good things about. Isn't that one really expensive though? How old am I? I'm 37 years old. I'm almost 38. I'll be 38 in early April. The 18 year is immaculate. Spock is better than Worf. Fight me. I will fucking fight you. I mean, Spock is also probably I meant to say pretty. Spock is also pretty great. Bye, Goober. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome day. Ractagino Klingon coffee. Put a fourth of cup apple cider vinegar into a glass of water before bed. Got a new drink you like a lot. It's called Kalamoko. Half Coke, half red wine with an orange slice garnish. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about that one, but I wouldn't knock it until I try it. Because you know what? I actually like taking lime. Just like lime juice and putting a little lime juice into my colas. Spock is a big nerd. Leave him out. So is Worf. Thanks, Knapsack. We're not doing Havoc today, though. I think the queue's probably too long to do Havoc today. It's like a dirty sangria. I'd have to try it. Lime and Coke is really good. It's true. You're on vacation, now you have to try that? Fuck yeah. Dirty sangrias. That actually would be an amazing one. Oddbag Corey Brecken is your choice. If I am getting like a treat myself type, I've never bought like a really expensive whiskey or scotch or bourbon or anything. And someday I want to try one. I've been kind of like mulling over what I think an occasion for that would be. But what was I gonna say? Oh, my like treat yourself one is Pendleton whiskey. That's just smooth. I don't look my age, I can lie. I'm 5 or 8 years. Happy Valentine's Day, Marbo. Oh, Santa, thanks. You're too sweet. You know, here's the thing. I don't mind saying how old I am because, like, everybody ages. It's cool. It's fine. Are there times whenever I'm like, oh, God, those were the days whenever I thought that I looked terrible and I was in my 20s. I wish I could go back to that. Yeah, sure. Everybody does. But not everybody gets to age. And so, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's pretty cool, really, if you think about it. Hopefully, I'll be someday an old, crazy woman playing video games and cursing up a storm and losing even more track of my sentences. Losing track of my sentences even more partway through them. 40th birthday? Oh, there you go. I was thinking maybe hitting 100K on YouTube or something like that. I think that'd be a worthy occasion. Hopefully that'll be before I'm 40. Joe is fresh as the spring daisy that got ran over by a lawnmower. What do you mean, man-eater? I'm the picture of youth and health. How dare you? Maybe we'll go to Nox Beta. You definitely don't want to go back to your 20s. Chivas Regal is the best if you want to get wrecked but not hungover. Corey, water or caffeine? I feel like a moron. I decided to do the coughing as a little bit of a bit there, and then accidentally made it worse. Man-eater, I did that a little bit on purpose. I knew what I was doing there with that one. And then it continued. Yeah, when the bit gets too real. Martin, you're back! Don't go anywhere! You're up after this one. I'm having water, I'm having water. Friend, nudge you for Space Marine 2? Ah, Barry, I understand. Go! Go, be free! I hope you have fun. I hope your games go well. Grab some grouper and fries. What's, oh shit, what's grouper and fries? Is that like the grouper the fish? Griff just said I can't hear you over Joe. Does she want me to lower the volume of my voice? Oh shit. That sounds pretty good, Martin. Oh, BD, I forgot to tell you because you were still asleep, but we have dinner figured out for tonight. My parents are gonna bring pizza. Just FYI, heads up if you're still listening. Happy Valentine's Day, no? Oh, oops, I don't think I said it. Happy Valentine's Day. And to all of you who may have trickled in since the beginning. Can you guess what pizza? Go ahead and guess. Penis pizza. No. Kind of seems unusual to have parents over. Well, it's also President's Day on Monday, so it's a long weekend here in America. Oh, god damn it! Vet, do you regenerate grenades? None pizza with left beef. I fucking love that meme. Yeah, they're not here for Valentine's Day. It just worked out that way. So my mom doesn't have to work on Monday, so it's a long weekend, so they can stay a little bit longer. Hello, Scav. Oh, Fat Tuesday is this week? Pineapple with ham. Yeah, that's my son's favorite kind of pizza. So we're getting one of those. We're getting one with like the, you know, like white Alfredo sauce. What's my favorite pizza? I love, honestly, I love pizza with a fuck ton of veggies on it and sausage. So like, if I were to have like a relatively spicy sausage, with like tomato, onion, a shit ton of garlic, mushrooms, pineapple. Comadre, thanks for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Lamb. I know, right? Ha, sauce. Trust me, you guys. There are so many things where just like I would say. There are times I want to say something that I would normally say and I mean it innocently, and then I'm like, you know, Joe, you know that this is going to be a phrasing sin. Sometimes I'll decide, fuck it, I'll do it anyways. But I love sausage. I don't know how else to put it. Ever had a burger pizza? I have, yes. There's a restaurant in the Dalles in Oregon when I was a kid that had a burger pizza. It was interesting. Taco pizza is also good. Yeah, sausage, tomatoes, onion, tons of garlic, fresh and cooked, mushrooms. Really the only thing that I don't like is olives. I just do not like olives. Something about the taste of them. I find them really like almost metallic-y, and it's weird. Other than that, though, I'm pretty much good to go with anything. Love mushrooms. I fucking love mushrooms. One of my favorite things to do is like get shiitake mushrooms and then cook them until they're like really, really tender. Oh my god, they're so good. Hello, Zen. I also, I love fun Joe fact. I love to cook. And I used to make my own like homemade pizzas. And two of my favorite ones to make is you take a barbecue sauce, sharp cheddar, ham, or you know, like Canadian bacon or whatever, something smoked, and then pineapple, red onion, garlic, etc., etc. Then you bake it, and whenever it comes out of the oven, let it cool for a little bit. And then, this is where I lose people. This is where I fucking lose people, but trust me, it's fucking amazing. You put together coleslaw, and you put it on top of the pizza. It's insanely good. Don't at me until you've tried it. It's insanely good. In Ireland, you still haven't put corn on pizza? We made lasagna. We made lasagna in a slow cooker. Interesting. Love the meat pizza with Pilsner Cell beer. They brew it in your village? That's amazing. You know what, Sly? Coleslaw is not my jam either, but I swear to you, on this pizza, and it's not like an insane amount. You don't want like an insane like coleslaw to pizza ratio, but I swear to you, whenever you put it together with that, from the barbecue sauce and like the tanginess and everything, it just takes on a completely different like flavor context, and it is ridiculously good. They put mayonnaise and shrimp on pizza in Japan? What the fuck? Chicken nugget pizza? You don't let the pizza cool all the way. Coleslaw on the pie, man. I promise you. It's fucking delicious. You gotta stack it right, though, with the right combination of flavors. So you gotta do the barbecue sauce. Sharp cheddar. Sharp cheddar is a requirement. You had seaweed pizza? That actually sounds amazing. What topping combinations are permitted by the Order Hereticus? Probably pepperoni only, I would imagine. Ground beef, Italian sausage, added to the sauce, mix some ricotta cheese. Some ricotta cheese and cheese into the mix. Layered it in the slow cooker. God, that sounds so good. Burger King Steakhouse Whopper pizza? You gotta do the cooking by the book. But yeah, I always called that, I didn't know what to call it. And everybody would always give me a look whenever I would be like, no, try this. I know it has coleslaw on it. Trust me, it's delicious. People would be like, fuck no. I'm like, I started calling it the sit down and shut up pizza. It's like, sit down, shut up, and try it, bitch. I promise, it's really good. And I don't think I've had a failure yet. The other one that I like to make, and this one is like, this one loses people, but instead of a sauce, I like to boil the ever-living shit out of a sweet potato so it gets really soft, and then mash it with olive oil and like the hot red pepper flakes and garlic, a little bit of salt and pepper, etc., etc., and then use that as like the paste base on the pizza, like a really thick sauce, and then put kale and goat cheese, usually honey goat cheese, onto the pizza. And you can also do like toasted walnuts and stuff like that, and then bake it until the kale is crispy. Oh my god, it's so good. That sounds really good, Sid. I'm weird. I am weird. That's fair. Chicken corn on blue pizza? I'd try that. Anyone else getting, I'm gonna butcher this. Patsky for Fat Tuesday? I don't even know what that is. Spinach would work, yeah. It won't get crispy, but I don't know why I do this when I'm saying crispy. Spinach artichoke dip pizza? The, oh, puchki, okay. Polish filled donuts. Oh, that sounds good. Punchki? That sounds really good. Well done, team. Excellent work. All right, Martin Grimes, Cult of Ones, and Doc was wrong. Martin Grimes, Cult of Ones, Doc was wrong. You guys are up next. Really like the idea of sweet potato mash for the sauce. You want it, you want a tamale with grilled eggplant? Oh, actually, that sounds really good too. Polish food's really good. You've done your court-mandated stream engagement. You got to get back to homework. Hey, good luck with the homework. Study hard. Stay in school. Do drugs or don't. I'm not a cop. You're Italian and Norwegian. Girlfriend in college had a Polish grandmother and she could cook. Martin! Martin Grimes, Cult of Ones, Doc was wrong.
Woo.
Is that you, Martin?
It is.
Perfect. Cult,
Fresh in the house.
Cult of Ones. Cult of Ones is not showing up on YouTube.
With my grouper.
So I will, oh my god. I go for some fish and chips right now. I will skip Cult of Ones for now. Doc was wrong. Doc was wrong over on Twitch.
Testing out a new build.
I'm not seeing Doc. Frederick Brosser, are you here? Oh, nice. What build are you testing? Oh, Colt, you're here. Oh God, sorry. Frederick, you're in. Olek Wire Tiva Bratanki?
Get some music.
I may
Oh,
have
Hank
to.
Hill playlist.
I am a professional. I'm so professional. Okay, there we go. So, Doc was wrong, I think is...
Accept my friend request.
I can't, my friends list is full. Fat Shark caps it at 100.
Well,
I
someone's
figured
gotta go.
Cinder. Someone's gotta go. Gotta kick someone. I am a professional goober.
Mr. E's gotta go.
Not kicking E. Frederick, you're up. Wait, what? Colts. Hold up. Who is Zamikaze? I love you guys. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening. Oh, that's you. Okay, perfect. So then Cult of Ones, The way that you join is that, so you go to the pause menu, then you go to social, then down here at the bottom right hand corner, if you're on PC, it's E to find player. If you're on console, it'll tell you the button down here, and you open it, and then here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you're going to take that code that I have pinned to the top of the Twitch chat and enter it in here, and then send me a request to join my strike team. Then Fred's here. So we go next. Perfect. We're all good. We're all square. Now I am going to turn down the in-game talk volume because I can hear myself through Martin's mic, and that's okay. But that's true. The drip off is all that matters. Oh, you sent a friend request by accident? That's okay. Let me see if I can see you in my invites tab. What'd you say your character name was? It's gonna tell you I rejected it, and it's not even gonna pop up for me. Let's see. Oh, I see you. Let's get you in here. Oh no. Okay, perfect. We got it, we got it, we got it. All right. Let's see, we've already done Dark Communion today. What else? Let's do... I don't hate you. Give them hell! Hell yeah! We're gonna get them. Grr. In Sweden, we usually eat pizza salad together with the pizza, made out of cabbage, white vinegar, and some spices. Does it go on the pizza? Hell no, that's not true. Vitriax? Yeah, that's why they're VIPs and everything. What do I think about Roboto Girly Man? I think that he's a really interesting character. I think that his return is really interesting because, like, while his motivations may not be pure, he still sees a value in trying to give a fuck about the Imperium and to at least attempt to make life better for, like, the common everyday person. And so I think that that's really interesting. That dynamic of him looking around and being like, holy shit, this fucking sucks dick. This is awful. We'll never, like, be able to flourish or return to any kind of golden age or even, like, hold our own if this is how things are going to continue to be. You're a very important pooper and all, it's true. No, Bride's Biscuit! On and as a side dish? That sounds amazing. Ace, I would try the hell out of that. Your wife gave you coffee. Ah, the goddess. Tuesday is pancake day?
This is not the sort of fish I'm accustomed to dealing with.
Wait, is there like a weekly pancake day over there or something?
First waypoint established.
War on Religion. Walzon is #1 and Bride's Biscuit. Bride's Biscuit just tried to leave though, I think. Big Country, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. In one pancake day where it was all perfect pancakes. no name in all of Warhammer Fantasy or 40 will beat Iron Hands, leader of the Iron Hands aboard his flagship, the Iron Hands. And he literally has iron hands. Every time I think about Ferrus Manus, I think of the Harvey Birdman thing where Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, and they have the lizard man on the stand and he's like, please say your first name, last name, and occupation for the court. And the guy's like, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man. Fucking kills me. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Oh. That's what I think of every time I think about Ferrus Manus. Iron Hands, and Iron Hands. Constantly forget about Iron Hands? How could you, Gage? This intro is a big bitch a lot of the times. Ferrus Manus didn't deserve that pain. No, he did not. And yet, so too goes so many characters in Warhammer. The fate they didn't deserve. It's like I'm at a battle royale. Haha, dang parts. Yeah, I fucking love the old school Adult Swim stuff. A lot of the mention intros are actual hell, yeah. One day Vulcan will return, that'll be a glorious day. Oh shit! What the? Why are they so quiet? Why are they so fucking quiet? I would love any context to be aware that there's a goddamn crusher behind me so I don't just go and clear an entire horde, turn around thinking everything's great, everything's fine, everything's beautiful, just to find out that there was somebody with a giant fucking hammer lifting it up behind me. Like goddamn Bugs Bunny. Put a bell on them. Put something. Ooh, interesting. That's new. I aspire to a suitable level of mediocrity. That is the realest thing I think I've ever heard. Fire, huh? Fire hurt Joe. Not even pressing. Holy fucking shit. Why are they fucking crushers? They're too goddamn silent. Bunch of bitch ass motherfuckers. Oh, look at me. I'm a giant fucking carapace armor. You can't hear me. Idiot. Grow up. Ow. I'll stim over here. Speaking of Gilliman, do I have any favorite Primarchs? Meh. Not really. Ferrus Manus is actually one of the more interesting ones, in my opinion. Because he's kind of like Hephaestus a little bit. The thing about Space Marines, one of the ways that they're like actually kind of cool, in my opinion, is that they're basically like a modern version of the Greek pantheon, which is fun. There's a license for what? Sometimes I read chat and then just start fighting killers. So half the Primarchs have meme names because they totally weren't serious when they came up with them. I know, right? Do I have any favorite enemy quotes in Darktide? Oh man. I mean, I really do enjoy how the Trapper has a rapturous enjoyment of their job. Just like the way that they'll walk around me like, bah, 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 bah. Does Rinda Karnak, there's no flavor without sport count? Yeah, I was gonna say, it might genuinely be Rinda. Got a net just for you! I'll choose something special. Yeah, those are always good. The Trapper is everyone's Valentine. Wrecking Group. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this whole thing is not good. And goodbye. I have to go to heaven now. Guess we'll be talking about pizza with a side of human. At least the Trapper wants the half gnome. Your Valentine is Spider-Man? That's a dope-ass Valentine. The Trapper want to take me on a Valentine's Day date? I hope it's somewhere nice.
Everything's fallen into decay. Then again, everything always does.
Your favorite voice line is the Mauler's Crush Terror. Your Valentine is J. Jonah Jameson.
But I like it down there.
Bye, Benjamin. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good Valentine's Day, dude. War on religion, water, or caffeine? Better than breakfast. Hello, Dino Bros. How are you doing? Almost maxed out all your melee weapons? And Arbites is still your go-to class? That's fair. You don't have a Valentine? Discount chocolate tomorrow? Hello, Slayer Boy. Hell yeah, get them Reese's peanut butter hearts. Ooh. Maulers are your favorite enemy? You got some books for your wife? That's cute. Yeah, get them Reese's peanut butter hearts. Delicious. Her birthday, aw. Oh my god, I have more nerds! I forgot BD bought me 2 packs. Thank you.
This gives me hope.
Undercaller Carl is their favorite at the moment. Valentine's nerds go hard. That's a sentence I have to be very careful about saying. A little value. Sorry, the queue is currently closed. We'll see how quickly the rest of the games go. But it got very, very long, very, very fast. That's what she said. And so I closed it pretty much right at the beginning, like about an hour in. But if you want to, feel free to stick around, and there's a potential you might be able to backfill. Nerds are pretty awesome. It's getting late in the US? Not here. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon for me.
This ain't showing off.
We've neutralized the bomber.
Scab Hunter, what? You like putting nerds in your mouth? So do I. I enjoy putting these nerds balls in my mouth. Any Valentine event in Darktide? No. Not unless you count coming and playing with me. It's true. Oops, I couldn't agree more. Oh. Well, I was reading what somebody said in chat. I was thinking about whether I wanted to say it and risk it being clipped forever. God only knows that, you know, we'll get another pinned in the shower situation. That one got clipped real fast. I was playing, and we were in consignment yard. And it was in the old bathroom design where it was more boxed off, and the shower room was like its own segmented area. And there was a chaos spawn, I think, that basically was like up in my shit and trying to fuck me up. And so I was letting the team know that I had to go like split off. I had to run away. And what I ended up saying was, guys, I got pinned in the shower. I was like, I really wish that I had thought about that before I said it. And ever since then, I'm like, I basically, if I know I'm going to say something where it's like, Joe, phrasing, I stop and I think about it, and then I debate, like, is it worth saying? Is it worth that getting clipped or not? And, you know, fuck it. It's Valentine's Day. I'll throw some phrasing around. Exactly, Ben. Joe. Hey, phrasing, if you're an Archer fan. No love for the unloved? Look, everybody in this community is loved. Because I have a lot of fun with you nerds. Brother, I am pinned here. Yeah, honestly, that's what I should have said. Brother, I am pinned here. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that video. It was like, essentially my girlfriend's point of view when she's getting ready for our date night while I'm in the shower, and it's like a voiceover of a woman just like getting increasingly distressed while trying to do her makeup in the mirror, and then they added like a shower sound effect and a guy's voiceover just being like, brother, I am pinned here. Just fucking kills me. Joe yells? I do sometimes. We love Joe, hate the heretic. I'm a little bit of a heretic. I'm something of a heretic myself. Let me have some shots. Oh, David, I don't have any fucking grenades. Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh, I actually did it. Morn lasagna rant is the best clip. You guys are just fucking saying slander about me though in the chat. Fucking shit. Damn it! I'm sorry. I couldn't save them all. I couldn't save them all. We can make an exception for Joe. She says, oh, I'm real good. I always behave or aim to misbehave. Oh, you won't grill me a cheese? No, fuck you. I want a cheese. Why will you not grill me a cheese? What color should you be? Is chartreuse an option? Hello, Nova. Lana. Yeah, thanks. You get it. Lana. 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 What? Danger zone. Okay. Everything's fine. It's like it never happened. Let me get twitchy and med sim. There's a Medicaid station just up ahead. We can make it. It's gonna be fine. Ow. Your mom burns. I'll make mincemeat out of that beat mouse. God damn, that fucking rampage is fun! Who needs a goddamn gun on me? Except when I do. Archer season 1 through 3 are big. I know, right? Oh shit. Yellow is the closest to chartreuse. What is the context of this? My kingdom for context, please, sir. Oh, it's chat color. Chartreuse would probably be more like lime green then. Power of drugs is strong. No! The body blocks! I was stuck in fucking poxwalkers. No, it's okay, you guys. Don't die. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Careful of that gunner. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Damn. Oh yeah, that's chartreuse. You nailed it.
Congratulations, varmints. You have reached Judicial Enforcement Station TNA.
Yeah, Lazar's got this.
I never doubted you.
Rem Lazar. Be safe, Marbo. You need to nail more things? I was trying to take drugs. That was part of the problem. I was too busy. I was gonna say, well, oops, it is Valentine's Day. Ooh. You have coffee? Hell yeah. I was trying to. I was trying to do the dodging, but I got body blocked. Oh, it's not me who's standing. Also, Wilson is #1. You are on deck along with War on Religion and Bride's Biscuit up next. Beautiful job. Oh, no. Bye, Fisha. Nope, nope. Damn it! I was was trying to switch. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This was Auric. I did not have that. I should have gone out that way through the hallway. Good try, team. I didn't lock in. No, you did great. I fucking choked there. Ah, I'm a failure. Running the best scum voice. That's my favorite one too. Oh man, you did great. It's true. Noel would have carried. Noel would have hard carried. It happens. No, we gotta rotate. The queue is too long, unfortunately.
Okie dokie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. Thank you for playing.
That was good to be here.
Next time we'll get it.
That's right. Next time we're gonna dominate.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see.
They will write tales of our legendary battles.
It's true. War on Religion. Walston is #1 and Bride's Biscuit. I think that Bride's Biscuit might be gone. I owe you a win, Fred? Oh, shit. Male Outlaw is absolute peak. I love female Outlaw. Tactical Jimbo, I'm sorry. The queue is closed right now. It got really long right out of the gate. Oh, that's what I said earlier. I talked about how long the queue got immediately. Dishonor on my cow. Dishonor on my whole family. Also, no worries. Damn, while we wait, should I go make a drink? Should I go make a Long Island iced tea? I'm almost through the rest of my nerds. What about makes it long? That's bait, Sly. I have brought dishonor to this family. It's true. And died from falling through the floor. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's funny. There's some places where you just like fall into the warp. You're sending me a video? Okay, should I be concerned? Your coffee ran out. All right. So, War on Religion is on his way. Bride's Biscuit, I think I saw, tried to leave the queue earlier. Bride's Biscuit, are you here? You're here already. Okay. Was it Walson we're waiting on? Who is this?
I'm here to help, boss.
Hey, Patrick. Are you Walson over on YouTube?
Yeah, that's me. That's
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Casual Slayer.
I'm here to help, boss.
Casual Slayer, are you still here? Because I think Bride is gone. Casual Slayer, Tarzan of the Drapes.
Oh, I've got me a Rubber gun ready for this, boss.
Casual Slayer. Tarzan, you're here. Let's get you in. It'll take me a second to get you in because I'm going to go make a drink really, really quick. But I will be right back. We're going to put you in right now and then have Casual Slayer still in. I'm pretty sure Bride is gone. I'm going to remove them, and if Bride comes back, I'll put them in for a different game. You're hyped to play with Tarzan? Even if you're more of a George of the Jungle guy, that's cute. That was really funny. Oops, we'll see. Okay, I accept.
Get your drink, boss. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, let me get everything open here again. Oh. Lil Spoon.
Alright.
That's a cute little name. All right, we got it. Let's fucking go. Big Chungo, hello. I'm sorry, but the queue is closed. If you want to have a chance to possibly play though, go back. You were jamming out. Oh, I'm sorry, Silent. I'm sorry that it's disappointing that I'm back. Well, if you want to have a chance, there's a possibility we might be able to get you in for a game. Maybe, possibly. If we have a bunch of no-shows or something. So sit tight if you're interested. Yeah. Hang out, talk some lore.
Are we ready for this, lads? Oh, I am.
So ready. Welcome back, Oops. Good timing. How am I liking the Hive Scum buffs? Well, let me put it to you this way. I've started running Rampage. That's fucking huge for me. I actually changed my build. And like one of the first builds, pretty much the only build I've ever done that I did myself, like without any guides or anything. Like I sat my ass down and I looked at that skill tree and I pieced it together myself, and I have abandoned that bitch. I still think it's a very useful one, especially for potentially Havoc, just because, like, again, Desperado is so fucking valuable for, like, teammate pickups and stuff like that. But, yeah, I've been running Rampage. It's so much, like, I just become a fucking blender. I literally am just turning heretics into mincemeat. It's so much fun. I also want to try doing a build that's, Vulture's Mark Keystone, which actually maybe I'll try that on this Rampage build and try switching over to Vulture's Mark Keystone, because they fixed apparently some of the things that weren't proccing on the needle pistol dot applied. That was not an intended thing. It was a bug. So they fixed that. I can't hear what our guys say over comms. I turned the voice comms back up a little bit, but not enough. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked here. Whoops. Oh, actually, I'm fine. Wow. But yeah, I'm really curious if it will make the needle gun more viable up into like Havoc 20 and 30, like high 20s, low 30s, stuff like that. Because that was definitely something that I noticed with the needle pistol, is that it's really, really, really insanely good. But whenever you get into like really high level content, it definitely fell off with its time to kill. So I'm really curious if with Vulture's Mark, it would synergize enough to make it a little bit more viable. Overwatch installed? Oh, heck no! Also, I wasn't the only one who bullied you about that. Needle gun is still ridiculous? Yes. Needle gun is fucking ridiculous until about Havoc 30. Once you get Emperor's Fading Light 2 or 3, well, and also just all the extra health that everything has, it really falls off and it's time to kill. And how much you need to expend ammo-wise to get it to kill. But if you're playing standard level difficulty or level shit, needle gun is crazy. You're being abused in your own server. I get abused in my own server every day. I get abused on my own streams every time. Oh, poor Noel. Do you want me to call the fucking ambulance for you? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Okay, well, that's fair enough. I don't really mind rotten armor. Oh my god. KB, what could I do to prove that I love this community? Give you all a little smooch on the forehead and tuck you into bed at night? I don't hate, oops. E hates round number. I know. Well, here's the thing. All of the people who do really like Havoc 40 clears, they all hate Rotten Armor. Basically anytime that like I have an opposite opinion from E on like how I feel about a particular modifier or state of the game or something or a class, usually I'm just like, look, man, if the fucking Havoc 40 people and stuff are saying like this about you pretty much universally about something, they have the better take, I'm sure. But for me and my money, I just hate things like Pox. Like being a more middle of the road, like mid-level player, I hate shit like Pox gas and stuff like that more. That being said, I did see that E said that he was wrong about Hive Scum. What he thought about it whenever it first came out to now, and I felt a little bit vindicated because I was like, no, this fucking class slaps. Like, you guys just don't get it. But that also makes sense because I have always been the type, I fucking love the weird characters in games that nobody else jives with. Like, pretty much universally, everybody hates Mr. Game & Watch in Smash Bros. He's my fucking jam. I love him. His like frame animation and everything just makes perfect sense to me, and I click with him. And that's honestly how my play experience for a lot of games go. Didn't agree with his take on that either. So you also felt vindicated? No, I mean, I said since day one. I even said in the fucking creator Discord, like whenever we got our early access, whenever we got our hands on it, I told them, and like I wasn't blowing smoke or like trying to brown nose or anything. I was like, this is the best class that you guys, like, this is the most fun that this game has ever been, is with this class. You guys fucking cooked with this class. Please pass that on to the devs. I fucking adore it. If I make changes to Darktide, what would they be? The game isn't balanced around Havoc 40 though. No, that's fair, but I'm just saying, like, specifically whenever, because I know like obviously Rotten Armor is a Havoc modifier, stuff like that, so that really kind of only applies to Havoc. I'm just saying, like, you know, I am not a meta person. I am not a build person. The highest I've ever cleared, I think, is Havoc 37 or 38. And that was once, and I basically got my ass carried through it because it was like whenever Havoc first came out. It was the first season of it. So, I definitely wasn't playing as well then as I am now. But I'm just saying, like, whenever things like that come up, and if like Reginald E, oh my god, that was fucking close. Reginald E, you know, other people who do meta content, who do, you know, they're fucking build people, they look at this shit and they can just click it together in their mind and stuff like that, because like my personal brand of autism is lore and story and character development and narrative arcs and stuff like that. That's my wheelhouse. That's where I live. So I'm just saying, like, if they pretty much all universally have a particular take in one direction or the other, Joe has her opinions. My opinions are valid and they're based on like my experiences with gameplay and stuff and what I personally struggle with. But if you're looking for more like a universal, like how to deal with XYZ kind of thing, I would lean toward them. Keep getting hit by other enemies when meanies or dogs hold you down? Yeah. Joe has opinions. She's allowed to be wrong. No, that's fair. No. A change would be using disposal unit and more? Oh man, if I could make any change to Darktide, honestly, it would be just changing it to focus on maps and story content. But again, I'm the story person. I know that there's a large population of people who play Darktide who do not give a Kentucky Fried fuck about what's happening in the story. They could not give less of a shit. They're just like, cool, don't care, just give me more things to fight. I would put more enemies in the game. I would put Plague Marines in. I would put in a Terminator boss fight. I would put in Rinda Karnak as a Herald of Nurgle, on a Rotfly as a boss fight. Gene Sealers as another faction. Demons. I probably would cut Mortis Trials loose and just find like a different way to deliver backstories. just because Mortis Trials, either that or I would make Mortis Trials endless. And you only have to get to like wave 12 or something to get all of the like memory echo chapters, but you can actually go endless in the mode. I would add a Power Fist as a weapon for veteran, Melta, Hotshot Laz. Dark Souls had flying things in the swamp and they were a real pain to deal with. I mean, Fatshark has already done a flying boss with Nurgloth in Vermintide 2 in the Return to Drakenfels.
But it is now ready.
Aquila Loot Demon.
Help, help. Thanks, boss.
No problem. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that Darktide is in a great place right now as far as, like, what it brings to the table. Really just what it's missing is that, like, iconic 40k enemy roster. Like, this game is so well made mechanically, and it's so good. And it does such a good job at creating a, like, very 40k cloak and dagger weird mystery narrative that's like segmented into you. If you want to know more, you can learn more. You just have to like do the work to look into the 40k lore and stuff. That's all very just like classic to the IP. That's the kind of shit that they really like to lean into. In general, in Warhammer, I think that Darktide deserves to be the flagship game for, you know, Games Workshop for Warhammer 40k. Just absolute leagues above Space Marine 2, but it will never even come close to reaching that unless you get some enemy Space Marines in it, and unless you have like, you know, consistent content. I mean, a map quarterly, ideally, at least. Stuff like that. Space Marine 2 needs more gameplay depth. It just doesn't have the expression. Angron was right. Oh, and then also I would change the we would be able to earn Aquilas more easily. You would be able to earn, I don't know, probably like 500. Well, actually, Beanie keeps saying enough to buy like a set of the premium cosmetics, and like if one comes up that you really want. And I think that's fair. I think playing a year consistently is worth, you know, giving people enough premium currency to get one cosmetic set. Demons would come before Gene Stealers if I was in charge. I know that that's insane. As conductor of the Gene Stealer hype train, I know that's fucking crazy, but it's true. Demons are narratively more important. It's going to push the story forward more. Must be the drugs. I've been saying for a while, I think Demons is where they need to go next, because narratively it's going to do more for us than Gene Stealers at the moment. Gene Stealers will have its time and place, don't get me wrong, but to get people putting their fingers on the mouse and keyboard, to pick up Darktide, to finally convince them to play it, or to come back and play it if they bought it and then left during the dismal launch and everything. What it needs is Plague Marines. It needs Space Marine enemies. And that's just how the Warhammer be. That's just how you war your hammers.
I got it.
Fucking A, man! Rampage is so much fun! Yoink. Maybe the Emperor could have made better decisions without sacrificing the rest of humanity. Oh, that's fair. Oh, 100. The Space Marines are most of the general knowledge for people about Warhammer. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's why Space Marines as enemies belong in Darktide. That's why they should be here. Once there are enemy Space Marines in Darktide, if they ever do it, that's whenever people in mass are going to start giving a fuck and come back to the game or pick it up for the first time. And Darktide deserves that. I'm hard on Fat Shark. I'm critical of Fat Shark. I am critical of Darktide. Part of that is because I recognize that the places where they're fucking up holds this game back from being everything that it should be. This game should print fucking money for free. This should be a money machine because the game is that damn good. Fat Shark doesn't fuck around at the things that they know that they're good at, and what they're good at is gameplay mechanics. Just absolute balls to the walls, no holds barred, fan-fucking-tastic, addictive gameplay mechanics. You're a money machine? Is the Medicaid over here? Where?
Nox Alpha.
There's a Medicaid station somewhere around here. The Rampage buff is nuts, yeah. It's crazy. Honestly, the exhaustion is what put me off of it. I was like, why would I do that and then put myself in a situation where I get punished after using my keystone when I can just use Enhanced Desperado and be immune to an entire type of damage in this game? Rampage is totally worth it now. I was afraid that they would actually debuff Desperado to bring it down to the level of Rampage. I'm so glad they went in the opposite direction and brought Rampage up to the level of Desperado. Buy Darktide socks now before the demon shrubs? Rhino Joe? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, more unlockable free cosmetics would be great. Darktide Sun or Space Marine 2 daughter. I think a pyro. Oh, god damn you. Oops. Also more gun skins. Yeah, there's only like what, 2 or something? You want a white version of the penance armor?
Oh, it's gonna be a bit long. I love my white boss.
Scab, maybe they'll do that. Who knows? Completing all your weekly quests should give you Aquillas. Yes. Doing a Havoc order should give you Aquillas. If they put earning Aquillas in the game, like as a regular weekly thing, because the Havoc game mode also has the component of like, you know, having essentially rollovers weekly and stuff like that, weekly resets on your Havoc stuff. If they leaned into that and made like a bunch of these things reward Aquillas, people would actually log in and play that shit weekly. People would go from being like, oh, I don't want to do Havoc, it's too hard, it's too scary, I don't want to play it, I have no interest in it, I don't want to play the sweat mode, to actually I'll give it a chance. Because really Havoc isn't all that bad on Havoc's like, I don't know, 1 through 15. Honestly, 1 through 20 isn't all that bad. But if you don't enjoy, you know, Damnation or Auric level difficulty, then Havoc 1 through, I don't know, 12 is 100% your jam. Considering that a lot of the things we have in Darktide is reused mechanics and weapons from Darktide, do you think that they'll incorporate the bow weaponry somehow? I don't know. I kind of wondered the same thing. I do think that there's a place for it, especially specifically with Hive Scum, because a lot of the times their weapons are more improvised. And so, they, I think actually whenever I was doing research on Hive Scum and stuff, like what kind of stuff I was hoping that they would bring to the table for weapons, I think that like bows, crossbows, stuff like that was something that like canonically, Hive gangers are known to use. How do I feel about Discord bringing age verification soon? Oh god, dude.
I ain't dying here. Help me.
Never asked for more paid cosmetics, but please Scum and RBDs. I know that's a big wish. The thing is that since they're only charging $12 for classes, but a single skin set, so like if you were to get an RBD skin or a Hive Scum skin, that would be at least $11.50 USD, and the classes themselves are $12. So I'm kind of wondering if that's part of why they aren't doing it, because they know that like, oh my fucking god, it had to be in a fire pool. It had to be in a fucking fire pool. I know that that's like, I kind of wonder if that's a reason why they aren't doing premium cosmetics for those classes, because they know at that point whenever like people already have some kind of ill will toward the cosmetic shop, toward the exorbitant prices of the skins, toward the FOMO rotation and everything like that. So I kind of wonder if they are leery of putting out those cosmetics, because once they do and people start like looking at the prices and thinking about it, they're gonna be like, wait a minute, you want me to pay as much for the fucking skin for this class as I paid for the damn class itself? Looked in Havoc today, absolutely nobody. Yeah, well, also the party finder fucking sucks. The party finder is ass, nobody asked for it, and you should be able to just match into Havoc.
Alright.
Nice job.
Just give me a boss.
Party finder's ass user wants made you angry. That's fair. I think that's part of why, like, those of us that make Darktide content and stuff and stream, being able to do that with the community is so important, because a lot of the times for other people, like for a lot of people out there, this is usually stream is like the only time where people actually try Havoc. Things like Karnak hard mode, being able to get certain penances done like Malleus Monstrosum and Just a Flesh Wound and stuff like that that require private game to be on. That's fucking hard if you don't know people and you don't have anybody who plays the game, and then like you get into a group of randoms and some of them have microphones, some of them don't, some of them have chat turned on, some of them have it turned it off. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, how are you supposed to coordinate with people? I understand that they have, like, you know, you have to have private mode on or whatever, private game on to try and avoid griefing, but it just doesn't work. This is an always online social game. They require that by design because they didn't want their servers getting overloaded by people playing by themselves with bots. So, like, why does the basic, you know, completionist stuff require that you be private? God damn these fucking Hawkscasters. Holy fuck, how far does that go back? Cold of Ones, thanks for playing and for hanging out. Hello, Mike. I hate the penances, which are like play like an idiot to do certain feats. That's also very fair. What's up, Oops? Done immunity on Rampage's zone. I know, right? Hey, and look at that. Rampage is already up. God damn it, I love Rampage. You're still here? Oh, good. There we go. Fuck me. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay.
No help.
Infinite penance. The infiltrate penance was the worst one. Wait, who's still around? Does anyone know if... Wait, what did BD say? Oh, you have something really important to tell Oops. If he's around, that's fair. Yeah, no, I think he's gone. Durban Herb, no, not quite. It's, Azenbank, Banks, Victor, and Kimball. So Victor, Kimball, and Banks, can you guys please let me know if you're still here?
Help.
Borscht, I'm sorry, the queue is closed. It got really, really long immediately. 5 p.m. coffee, coffee for Champion of Awesomeness? Hell yeah. Look, coffee is appropriate any time of day. Perfect, Banks is here. Okay, I'm gonna start carrying this. Hey, Deep Cicada, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tea, coffee. Got your favorite creamer today. Vanilla cinnamon. Oh my god, hell yeah. Ash is delicious. Always lurking. Okay. Victor! Victor 5902, are you still here?
Help.
So there should be one more container. Did we find them all?
Again? Come on.
Looks like we did. College twice, male outlaw. For props preview, he posted. Okay, Victor, perfect. You're here. Thank you.
Let's go, Lance.
Get on the ship, 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 get on the ship. Nice job, you guys.
Good job, Lance.
Caramel creamer is also good. I just didn't want to linger.
The Empress dead proud of us this day, boss.
I'll have some water too. Use the same Hive Scum voice as me?
That
Hell
was
yeah.
pretty good, huh?
Yeah, good job, you guys. All right. Banks, Victor, and Kimball, you guys are up. You beat Havoc 40 yesterday. Hell yeah.
Really enjoyed it, honestly.
Good job, guys. All right, I gotta rotate. You found the most important mod a bit ago. You get to listen to Disposal Unit in any mission. Oh, nice. I should throw you into a Havoc so we can throw the whole game. Hell no. I don't have anything above 30 anyways. Kimball, who are you? You're up. You're up now. It's your turn.
You hear the call of battle.
Little Spoon is a great ogre name. It's true. I am a warrior. Sorry, that took me a second. Bye, War on Religion. Thanks for playing, for hanging out. Oh, hey, somebody else is doing the slide, Neil. What do you mean, oops? I wasn't ignoring you. I was trying not to get my ass kicked. I may have missed some, I am a warrior! What's my fat chart code? It is pinned to the top of the chat. But here, I will pull it again for you. Whoops. There we go. Everyone's squishy if you're not playing this, true. All right. Let's do it, do it. I know I was reading something. I had like 1 million pings on Discord, so I was checking into that. Discovered something odd, but had 4 other people test it and confirmed it works. After the missions change a cosmetic, it helps with game's performance. Oh, interesting. So like whenever the missions rotate, well, they don't rotate all at once anymore, like on a cadence as much anymore. Let's do consignment yard. No, I just was checking because I had like 1 million pings on Discord, so I was like, the fuck's going on over here? Is everything okay? Everything is. It's weird how we call things bullet sponges when it just won't die. Sponges are porous and squishy. But we use squishy to just describe something that dies easy. No, please don't ping me 1 million times. It plugs one of the memory leaks. Interesting. Oh, after you beat a mission or lose. Interesting. Derp and Herb, Doc was wrong, and Casual Slayer, you guys are on deck. Now, I think that possibly Doc was wrong and Casual Slayer aren't here anymore. And if that's the case, then Derp and Herb, I'll need 2 people to backfill with. And I would prefer to take somebody who hasn't already played. Because Claret, you gotta go, right? Did you get your turn?
Varlets, kindly pay attention to the matter at hand, not idle conjecture.
Hey, I actually turned the right way on this one for once.
Cannot enforce the less.
If you can reach the production nexus, you can cut across to the consignment yard from there.
How? Hey, Claret, I didn't accidentally skip you somehow, did I? Well, oh wait, Sly, you haven't played yet today. So potentially, yes. No, you play, okay, cool. I like to think Canadians, this universe is Canada, polar opposite of Canada, where Canadians are stereotyped to be nice to a fault. Canadians are hardboiled killers and very unfriendly people. I mean, to be fair, apparently Canada in war, that's accurate. Okay, I wanted to make sure. So yeah, Sly, and then if anybody else has been hanging around hoping that they might get to backfill, holy shit. Jesus. Why are you stinky? What do you mean? Hard days, my canoobs are very stinky and smelly. Oh dear. I guess a little the nicest thing, gotta lose it somewhere. Teek, did you mean to leave the queue earlier? Yes, he can read what you wrote. He knows all your sins. Wondering how you survived the crusher overhead, then I realized the mauler overhead, not the crusher. Yeah. You wish to join a fire team of criminals? Okay. Is Hive Scum worth it? Hive Scum is absolutely worth it. Hive Scum is the most fun game, or fun class in the game, in my opinion. Fun game in the class. Bees in the trap. BBs in the trap. I don't know, Mike. Rogaro over there said it on Twitch. Help the bees! My eyes! They're stinging my eyes! Hey, I'm Anson My Eyes Johnson. Are these prices too low? I don't know. I can't see. Ace Hive Chud users. Chicken Highway under Detroit, yeah. It's Beatty's favorite movie, Chicken Highway under Detroit. Mike's gonna take your lunch money, Vergaro. Uh-oh. Watch out, Barrel. Detroit become human? Next class for them to add realistically would be AdMex. I think that's a pretty good bet. Katie Sands. Yeah. Use that Medicaid. Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? You're watching them both on Twitch and YouTube? How's the stream delay between the two? Well, Skatari would just be a one-trick pony AdMech. I'm really hoping that they go with just like general AdMech and then have Skatari be like one of the branches or something. About a 3-second delay on YouTube. Twitch seems faster. Okay. Good to know. I think that's pretty standard. I really hate how flames push. It's annoying. If they could stop it, it would be awesome. Thank you for letting me know that you're still here, Oops. Reach the end of the night. Good night, Ace. Thanks for hanging out. Give you company while painting Nurgle servants? Hey, thank you for dropping by. Oh dear, that's a lot of ragers. The only way to fight ragers is to become the rager. God damn it, I didn't wiggle myself away far enough. Of using your long mech arms to crush heretics, fair. Look at all those meat pinatas. So much strawberry jam trapped inside of them. You gotta break them open. We have ragers at home. Yeah, it's me, bitches. Uh-oh. 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 How being on fire slows you down in this game baffles you. Your ass is on fire, you're running like an Olympic sprint. Well, hopefully you're doing the whole stop, drop, and roll thing. God damn it. Your feet skin is melting? I suppose that's a very valid point. Pustules, gross. I don't need to hear about your pustules, Noel.
We can't abandon pragmatism. If everyone is subject to sanction, mercy or otherwise, who will uphold the legs? That's not matter. We have a
Time Joe kills something, it's because it did not obey her cat. It's true, yeah. They didn't listen to the cat. And that shit has consequences, man. Hello, Shark Panda. Yeah, Sly will get you in. And I believe Dino Bros. Oops, I would take you, but Dino Bros is almost never here. And so because Dino Bros asked, I'm gonna take them for a run. So it'll be Derp and Herb, Sly, and Dino Bros. Hey! Shake Mate, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So is Derp and Herb still here? Random dino fact. Okay. Let me get this open. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay. Let's look up some cool dinosaur facts. My phone knows it's Saturday during stream time, so it was right at the top. Ask the Samurai Mind if he likes white scars. Hey, Samurai Mind, do you like the white scars? Oh, okay, hold up, hold up. He likes aspects of them all. You like the white scars. You like when the white scars said that a 7 Hive City army couldn't hold them back. Beatty, that was ridiculous. Okay, dinosaur fact.
Interrogation approaching completion.
No dinosaur species ever took a fully aquatic lifestyle, nor did they ever take to the skies, other than the Maniraptorons groups. People commonly refer to plesiosaurs as dinosaurs, or pterosaurs as dinosaurs, but they were not. So there you go. Plesiosaur and pterosaurs, not actually dinosaurs. Archidons are atop the list, though. Okay, Derp and Herb is still here. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Eggs Realist, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Pterodactyls, am I a joke to you? Apparently. Dino Bros, there's no one, so, Doc was wrong, Casual Slayer, Oops wasn't in the queue, and so that's why I was saying, like, I'll take you instead of Oops, because Oops is here most streams, and it's been a while since you've been here, so since you said that you would like to backfill, I'm gonna take you. Unless you're not available to play, that's totally fine. Just let me know. Is it bad you just wipe the whole team by walking into a demon house? That's generally not considered great. You go shower because you're so stinky. You're gonna run? Well, that's okay. We still have a little bit to go on this one. So I guess just let me know whenever you finish your run, just don't start another one. Oh no, the Gruno, thank God. Pterodactyls are dead. That's true. Did you know all dinosaurs are dead? Alligators are, I think, about the closest you can get to dinosaurs, but they are not dinosaurs. You suspect the new game mode is roguelike. What even is that? Here's the thing. I'm not the best person to ask. So I think what a roguelike is that essentially runs that you go on are effectively considered permadeath, and there's like well, sort of, and there's like an RNG element to it, so like no two runs that you go on will ever be the same, and you essentially have like a random chance to get different equipment and powers and items and things throughout the run. I think. Somebody correct me if that's not a good explanation. You're just here to obey the cat, Big Country? Well, thank you. And they both lived in Florida swamps. Oh my God, they were swamp mates. Gonna go to bed. Hey, thanks for playing, for hanging out, Frederick. Sorry, my brain just completely short-circuited there. excellent games, although I do owe you a win. And someday we will do that. The fuck is this?
One with my position, always in demand. I give my service gladly.
Yeah, I was seeing the feet in the door. I was like, the fuck's going on over here? Goofy stuff happening right there? Yeah, it really was. This is one of my favorites too, Dahlia. Oh, I'm doing good, Egglord. How are you doing? Yeah, alligators live in I think the entire like Gulf Coast. I don't really know where else though. Like to have a new third needler mark equipped with an alternate function to swap from chem toxin to corrosive brittleness. Doesn't one of them have like a brittleness or a debuff or something? Rough damnation matches earlier? Oh no. Well, I'm glad it was still fun. That's the most important thing. Probably had one, probably. Most important is glory for the Emperor, or glory of the Emperor. Bye, Noel! Have a good night, dude. Stay safe. Because the heretics are looking mighty eager to die. It's rude to keep them waiting. I'm trying to kill him. Boy, that mutant was on a mission. Oh, and he's back. Samurai. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching my autistic rants and for being here. You want me to support that statement? What do you mean, Rova? Oh, damn, my rampage ended. Nice job. Fast work. Hot damn. Autistic Reigns is where it's at? Hell yeah. I'm full of them, baby. What really gets you into games and makes it more accessible? Thanks. I try. We're all a little on the spectrum at this point. Oh, definitely. Derp and Herb. Sly. Dino Bros. Are you done? Are you ready? Tis the tism, my lord. Yeah. I'm a warrior. I am a warrior. Ah! You're clean, noobs? Okay, you may be up. I'm gonna go. Okay, Dino Bro said he's almost done, and I actually need to run and go to the bathroom really quick. He's at the tree. Okay. Egg Lord, I have caffeine, I have Long Island iced tea, and I have water. No one can say that you're stinky. Okay, let me hop out of this strike team really quick. Throw up the BRB. Hey, excellent job, you guys. Well done. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay. I'm back. So, Dino Bros, Derp and Herb, and Sly Fox. You guys are up? Is that the term? I think it's just a galaxy. You're obsessed with Destiny lore for so long. Veluspa, I'm sorry, the queue is closed and we're about to go on our last run here. You're a sly. Oops. Is the cat a chaos god? I don't know. What do you think? Who is shooting the cat? I don't know. A sloops. Wish the cat was a oh. I'm sorry. It's just silly. Did anything crazy happen in the last hour? The Fat Shark from Fat Shark actually showed up on stream and did an interview and let us all know what was going to be coming. But we all had to be sworn to secrecy. It was like a blood pact and everything. It was more than an NDA, so we really can't tell you. No worries, Dino Bros. Derp and Herb, you're up! You'll just rewind the stream. I had to cut that part out, so it was like some new thing that Twitch is testing. It's like live editing, in-camera editing. We actually sacrificed you to Fat Shark, and this is all just like a dream. Here's a red flash. Can't remember anything. But I mean, like, we all agree it was fucking crazy whenever they said that that thing was going to happen, right? Well, it's all, this is all just like a, you know how it's like the whole, like, you hallucinate as you die or whatever? It's that. On. There we go. Hello, Gojira. How are you doing? The whispers of the warp crying out for answers. Until you hurt your back so bad yesterday you can't feel part of your left leg. Oh shit, that's terrible, dude. I'm feeling okay. I'm still gunky and I still have a cough and I'm still a little bit hoarse, but we move. I'm getting there. Hello, Vitriax. No, you're fine, Oops. How am I doing that? I'll show you. So, you have to open up your emote wheel and try to run at the same time. So I've rebound my emote wheel on the ship to my middle mouse button. So you start running and then you hit it at the same time. And like basically you'll get a frame where you start running and then you'll actually take off and go into the squat. You can do it with anything that's like, a sit or a kneel or a squat. There is only war put fist in your pacifist. Oh no. So Joe really was misbegotten by Nerd. I was, yeah. That's why I sound so like congested and everything. Bye, Talia. You have a great Valentine's Day too. Yeah, it's really funny. You can still hear the pitter patter of your feet as if you're running. No worries, Dino Bros. Zid, so the way that you would do it, you have to be starting from like standing. And then you have to use your emote wheel and try to start, because you know how you can walk and sprint on the Morning Star? You have to sprint at the same time. So like I've rebound my emote wheel to my middle mouse button. And then what you do is you hit your like sprint, so W and shift at the same time, and then your emote and immediately select the emote that you want. And to get the slide to continue, it has to be like either the squatting or the kneeling one. And you go, you'll get a frame or so of running, ideally. It's tough though. Cause like here, let me see if I move around a little. Nope. Oh, damn it. I had it. There we go. That's it. How could this have happened to such a devout follower of the God Emperor?
In the matter of increasing our
Sorry, Gojira, the queue is closed. It filled up super, super fast today. And normally I'd be done at 4, so like just about now, but we're going to get one more in. And my parents are coming to visit because it's a long weekend for President's Day here in the US. So I need to go and like tidy up the house and stuff. No one's making me stay late. We only had one more group to get through, so I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll do one more then. We're fine. All right. Oh, yeah, it was Dino Bros. They were finishing up a game. That's no big deal. No bigs. No, you're totally fine. Gojira, if you want to know when streams start, since you're in the Cord, if you go to, I think it's called Get Content Notifications, you can click on the emote reacts there to get notified. Like I do a ping every time stream starts and stuff like that. Well, most of the time, 99% of the time I do a ping. Sometimes I forget. So yeah. No, there's no need for flaying anyone. Everything's fine. Ooh, let's see what we got. Dino fact, hell yeah. Eating pizza. Usually work when stream starts. I see. More dino facts. You have a burger, good Vitriax. Hell yeah. You need your Vitra snacks. More dino facts. Animals like Tyrannosaurus Rex underwent drastic change in morphology and size during growth, allowing different age groups to occupy different predator niches. We simply don't have that today in mammalian-dominated ecosystems. Yeah, that's really interesting. Like, essentially, T-Rexes would grow so much over the course of their life to maturity that, like, they would fill different niches. Here's a dino fact. T-Rex had soft pads on its feet, allowing it to quietly sneak up on prey. Interesting. Discord community is really chill, and everyone's nice. Good. They fucking better be. I don't tolerate dickery in the Cord. I really have come to love the Discord, even though like I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know if I really want to start one whenever like the first video took off. And BD was like, well, you know, you could, or, you know, you don't have to or whatever. And then actually Rue emailed me about like a Gene Stealer voice line he found. And then because like email was the only way to reach me, and I was like, yeah, I'm considering starting a Discord so we can all like get together and, you know, like talk about stuff and things. And he was like, you should, and I was like, all right, I will. It was a fucking fantastic decision. Joe has soft pads on her feet too, so I can sneak up on BD and rip his arms off. Or wait until he's about to grab some chips and then slap his hand. Give him the little slappy hands. Discord memes. It's true. I ripped BD's arms off because I'm a T-Rex and jealous of his long arms. I don't know. How do you think I'm sitting here with my mouse and keyboard sitting up like a regular person but playing Darktide? Do I play the tabletop? I have a few times with BD. And I played, let's see, I think he lent me his... I can't remember if I played Tyranids or Space Marines. I just crave man flesh. No comment there, buddy. I'm a VTuber. Hello, Hobbit. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Don't judge me. Oh, shit. I'm doing good. I have some Long Island iced tea. We're on our last one. I'm vibing. Most realistic VTuber you've ever seen? Yeah, if I was a VTuber, I think that I probably would have chosen a more appealing model. Probably like some kind of big titty anime girl. Classier than you? You got Budweiser? There's nothing classy about me. It's Hobbit, but god damn it, do I appreciate you saying that. Judging me for the trapper? That you should judge me for that one, yeah. But the whole man meat thing, don't judge me for that. If I was a VTuber, it'd be a nurgling. Actually, it probably would be something like that. Hey, I'm boxing here. I don't know, those big titty anime VTubers bringing the bucks though, I imagine. I think that I've disturbed Vitriax. Long Island iced tea spell is lit. Hell yeah! We're getting lit up in here. VTubing and 40K go hand in hand. It's true, but like, I don't know. I considered just like not, I considered just being cam off and not having anything. Cause like VTubing just doesn't really appeal to me. If I'm gonna have something on the screen, oh shit, hello. Then like I'm gonna go no cowardice and it's gonna be me. Because then like it's just me. I don't know how I would do with a VTuber model. I also would forget to like push all the different buttons you need to like do expressions and things. Can you guys imagine if I was like reading chat like I do while live and I'm on camera and playing like Auric level difficulty on fucking Darktide and stuff, and I had to be fucking pushing buttons on like a stream deck or something to be like, okay, make face expression 5 now or so. Fuck that. Fuck that. I always disturb you, Vitriax? Okay. Hello, Bashar. How are you doing? You just want to see animated Gertrude cursing constantly? I should see if somebody out there would be down to like animate her like a cartoon. You know, honestly, what would be good is if you've never seen it, you should go to YouTube and look up the Rick and Morty animation of like the state of Georgia versus like I can't remember what the fuck his name was. But it was a real court transcript where the judge just kind of like goes, this guy is like pushing his buttons intentionally, trying to get a rise out of him, and it fucking works, and the judge kind of goes off the rails a little bit. And the guy who voices both Rick and Morty voice acted the entire transcript as both characters, as Rick being the antagonist guy on trial and Morty being the judge. And holy fuck, it's so funny. And I could see Gertrude having that with like I don't know, Rannick or something. Mocap? Oh yeah, they well, but a lot of the times for like the more complicated face expressions and stuff, like the really expressive ones, it is like a set selector and things, as far as I understand. Just have constant sweat gaming expression on. Sounds like too much work. 6 my real estate. Yeah, exactly. Also, just like, that's just it. I've always been me. I'm a fucking weirdo. I'm a big dork. I'm a nerd. I just, I don't know. VTubing, more power to people that do. I absolutely love like the rigs and the gorgeous characters that I've seen and everything. I definitely understand the appeal of it, but it is not for me. Thanks, Egglord. Plus, you know, it proves that there really are flesh and blood women out there in the Warhammer space. Not to say there was any doubt of that or anything, but just like, god damn it, there are dozens of us! Dozens! Mocap models are, yeah, it's a very complicated setup and everything. I very well may not even have like appropriate space for it. Hell yeah, Hobbit! I'm a flesh tuber, yeah. Ooh, that sounds very OnlyFans actually when you put it that way. You can't auto join cat. Wait, what? Oh, shut the fuck up, Vitriax! Fair though. Georgia versus Denver. Rick. Okay, I was like, I think his name was like Denver or something. To be best for the Emperor. Cheap chocolate today. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Hey, I get to hang out and nerd out with you guys. My family will be here in a little bit because it's also a long weekend here in the States for President's Day. And yeah, I'm having a fabulous time. I have so many Valentines this year. Thinking Flesh Tuber sounds very Jakari. Well, I mean, Jakari, OnlyFans, 6 of one, half a dozen in the other, right? I won't play with you? Oh, oops. Now you're making me feel bad. Hi, Zay Knapsack. Drukari OnlyFans would be the most unhinged shit. Right up there with Slaanesh. Which also 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Found out you're moving teams at work, met your manager. Talked to his chaos tattoo on his arm. Yeah, that's awesome! I think that I might want to get a Chaos Star added to my Gene Stealer cult symbol at some point. Well, not like added to the tattoo, but like essentially under it or something. And then eventually get the Inquisition eye. Do I do this every Saturday? Yeah, Samurai. So every Saturday from noon to 4 Pacific time. Every Friday from noon to 4 Pacific time. And then Wednesdays from 7 to 11 p.m. Pacific. I'm live. I'm here. If you are a YouTube channel member or if you support me on Patreon or if you are a Twitch subscriber, I do members only streams on Mondays. Just because I know the queues get crazy long, and so sometimes I do extra Darktide-tine. Sometimes I play whatever the fuck I feel like, and it's my pick. Sometimes I put it to a vote with the members, like, what do you guys want to do and play? Most of the time it's Darktide. You haven't gotten the Hive Scum expansion yet, what makes them so much more fun than normal classes? They are so mobile, they are so agile, they're so live. Here's the thing, you have to understand that Hive Scum was basically custom built for me, it feels like, because the way that I have always played Tide games has been light attack, fast attack weapons, dodging a whole shit ton, and you know, essentially trying to burn down things with crits and stuff like that. And that is Hive Scum's jam. Psycho build is so good right now? Hell yeah. Corin, should I burn Joe for being a heretic? I mean, that's fine. I'm a filthy heretic. I'm a Slaanesh worshiper and Zinch. What a hell of a combination. Hive Scum is also very glass cannon, so if you enjoy Psyker, you very well may enjoy it. Unfortunately, I can't really help you with the Arbites builds. Why did the shotgunner say something about Nox Alpha? Did I ever watch the video? No. I'm the worst, man. I have such a hard time sitting down and like watching things unless it's on the TV. If you send me something and I can only access it on my PC, I suppose I could just like write down the title and search for it on my Roku. Duh, Joe. I totally would watch it if like I could pull up the link on my TV. Love the sim mechanic? Yeah, sim mechanic is a ton of fun. Old ones created Tyranids, the rest of the galaxy. Well, I think that there's some stuff now where it's like the Tyranids may actually be extra galactic.
There's the station. I honestly thought I'd be dead by now.
Okay. Neds have always been extra galactic. Okay. Well, you know how Warhammer lore goes. They'll establish or imply something one day and then, you know, next week it's something different. Like, I can't believe that they put women in Warhammer. Gross. Oh yeah, I actually remember that, BD. It was specifically, I think one of the Necron, one of the devices similar to, fuck, I remember this. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I just can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I remember coming across that in my research about Tyranids for, the Space Marine 2 video I made about them. Yeah, it was, fuck, it's gonna fucking bug me. I cannot remember for the life of me exactly what it was, but yeah, you're right. It was like at the end of the Horus Heresy. Women in Warhammer? Where? Gross. Sometime I'll pull it up on the TV. Let's keep this going! How long can I stay in Rampage? So long? Hello, Jimmy! Favorite 40k place is the Cool Stars. Come on. Thankfully, I didn't need to worry about actually not being in the line of fire there. I thought for sure I was gonna get fucked. Blender build, hell yeah. Make auto join your new thing. I don't want to fucking hear it from you, Vitriax. I swear to God it wasn't there until I got my mic settings sorted out, but I could be wrong. When you learned Blender, you understood how to have fun with Hive Scum. That's fair. For me, Hive Scum, Enhanced Desperado was always fun. He was playing for an animation with new modifier on. 3 chaos bombs. Got dumped on his poor vet. Oh no. Do you think we'll get a new Mechanicus class in Darktide? Honestly, I have a feeling that's probably what they'll reveal at Skulls, Warhammer Skulls this year. It is possible that it'll be something else. I think just partially because like once they put in the AdMech class that everybody's been like just so ridiculously horny for, the other class, like no other class will ever slap as hard. So I definitely can see like a marketing reason there to hold off for the moment. I am mentally and emotionally prepared for it to not be AdMech quite yet, but we'll see. I think it's a pretty safe bet at this point. I mean, everybody has a thing, but AdMech are very popular right now, and I know everybody wants to see them. Rattling would be fun. Unfortunately, I 100% agree. I broke my own heart whenever I made the video that I did about like potential classes, and I did the rattlings because I was like, shit, this actually would work incredibly well. And it was a downer to me. I honestly believe Fat Shark whenever they say like we won't ever do a rattling class or something short because we designed all of these maps with like standard human or taller perspective in mind. So to go back and like redo all of that would just be a mega pain in the ass. I take them at face value on that because they were like, yeah, we already did that for 2 games in a row with Vermintide 2, obviously having Barden. Yellow is fast, Speedy is yellow, and you want to be like Beady when you roll up? Everyone should want to be like Beady Dubs. Bye, Vitriax! Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe. Happy Valentine's Day. Gene Stealer lore reason? Don't know mechanically. Oh, there's a ton of reasons why lore-wise. So basically in any Hive city, it's pretty much a given that there's some kind of Gene Stealer infestation. Some kind of Gene Stealer cult lurking somewhere within the Hive. And it absolutely would make a ton of reason for the Gene Stealer cult to rise up, even if a Tyranid Hive fleet wasn't on the way. Because the whole Day of Ascension thing, if the Tyranid Hive fleet gets here and there's no biomass to consume, that's a net loss for the Tyranid Hive fleet and could even potentially starve them out and lead to like losses or the entire loss of a whole Hive fleet. So yeah, the Gene Stealer cult would have a vested interest in that's really interesting. Why are these not rendering in until I'm basically in dick sucking range of them? What the fuck is up with that? I wonder if that's fixing some of the memory leak problem. But like that also is bad because I like knowing what's coming ahead of time. Phoebe, water, caffeine, or Long Island iced tea? Yeah, soups? No, yeah, there's a legit answer why Gene Stealer cults. Water? Okay. Thanks, Vitriact! I will absolutely tell BD hi for you. You know, oops, you can always start painting. Aw, damn. You can paint some towel? Ooh. Wrath and Glory video on its way? What do you mean? Thank you. Hey, Colvix, thanks for the sub! Give me just a second here. I want to make sure I don't get sniped. For you, let me pop you a party popper. If I die, I die. Oh, that one didn't work. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I have it right, too. That one didn't work either. What the fuck? A 15-month sub? Holy shit. Oh, it's number 15. Hell yeah. Thanks. You're awesome. That one was a little bit lame. Let me try again. These damn party poppers. Okay, that one doesn't even have a string. Well done, team. Excellent work. Blam! Thanks. You're awesome. So annoying with the Poxburster. Yeah, I want to do a painting stream and BD's gonna come sit with me. 15 failed party poppers. You know, it was worth it. It was worth the extra attempts. Yeah, this whole batch of party poppers has been mid. I agree. I contacted the place that manufactures them, or that I get I get them from, and I asked if I save enough, if there's like a whole box worth, if they would call me for it, and they said, yeah, I just have to save them. So, all right. Well, let me wrap up here. Excellent job, you guys. But I do have to go and do some things, get ready for my family to visit. Before I go, let me say thank you to Kovix for the sub, Angst Realist, Shake Main, Deep Cicada, you guys for the follow. Thank you, Scab Hunter, for the bits, McPickle Tuna for the follow. Who was that? Atomic Hobbit. Thank you so much for 5 gifted community subs. Hard for you. Thank you, Half Gnome, for the bits. Let me get the big party popper. Hang on. Hang on. I'm out of them. Really quick. All right. Get this out of the shrink wrap. Atomic Hobbit, this one's for you. Let me point it like right at the camera. Ready? Oh, there we go. Thanks, you're awesome. Let me say thank you. So, Atomic Hobbit for 5 gifted community subs. McPickle Tuna for the follow. Big Country for the follow. Colmadre for the sub. Skeleton B. Slifer Demon. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you, Sly, for 5 gifted community subs. Thank you, Dorn, for the raid. Sjik, I don't know if I'm saying that right. SJ1, thank you for the follow. Cult of Ones, Captain 200. Thank you guys for the follows as well, and thank you all for hanging out and for all the games today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And also, mwah, keep gifting subs. I have to stay longer. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I love you guys. I love this community. Take care of yourselves. Eat something delicious. Do something fun this weekend. And I will see you on Monday for those of you that are subs and channel members. Okay, bye.